So what's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? The industry can hate me, fuck them all and do mama. How many options you really got? I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body on John Stockton. Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that up the score with him. Walk him down whole time, I know he got some hoe on him. Pull on him, extort shit, bully the flow on him. Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to cell block 1. To any bitch that talk to him and they in love, just make sure you hide your little sister from him. They tell me Chubb's the only one that get your hand-me-downs. The party at the party playing with his nose now. And Baca got a weird case, why is he around? Certified lover boy, certified pedophiles. That fuck 'em up. I'ma do my stuff. Why you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably A minor.
Hi, chat. What we doing, chat?
Oh, we're here. We out here.
Why would this go terribly? I don't understand what you guys mean. It is calligraphy time, chat. You got a new job, Grim? I'm happy to hear it. Oh, hey, Matt. Long time no see, dude. You haven't been here in a while. If you want your name written, submit your name in the form. We have a form you can submit your name in. I made a Google form. Use that to submit your name. I will write all of the names. I will not write repeats. I will not write things that are obviously not names. I will write everything that is in fact a name and isn't someone else's name. So yeah. Also, if this goes for too long, I will start making heavier restrictions. But yeah. So, anyways. How is the form a docs? It doesn't tell me who fucking submitted. It just literally has names. It doesn't tell me anything about who submitted. You don't even need an email. It grabs your IP. All right, chat. Anyways, controversial theories aside, it's time to get writing. Also, of course, per usual, if you would like to do the how long will I stream? Until I run out of names. I will stream until I run out of names, chat. What do you think? What do you take me for? You take me for a loser? Take me for a loser who's not gonna finish, who's not gonna go through his challenge? What markers are these? These are Shikiori markers. Which are pretty cool, frankly. Hi, Kadeen. Oh, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Okay, wait, hold on. I fucking love this version of the song. I can't. I played this as the song. What's the point? So you can hear my voice live and respond to me in real time if you're in the Discord and would like to. Okay, let me pull up the funny Google form real quick, so I can have the Google form, the stream, and Streamlabs open at the same time with my gamer ass setup. Oh, VHO. I should have streamer mode open because I don't want people making noise. Join the Discord if you're new. Thank you. All right. We are going to get started. I have music that is not the that. I do have actual peaceful, funny Minecraft music that we're gonna listen to. You are looking sharp. You cannot see me. Why is I didn't realize the chat was gonna be this like fat. You guys are fat. Chat, you should lose weight. Everyone in chat should lose weight right now. Like, what the fuck, dude? Taking up so much space on the screen? Like, on God. It just wasn't that interesting? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I love your video essays. I'm glad. I'm glad you do. Okay, so we have 37 responses already. That's good. Go run up the form. Keep me here for a very long time. What's my opinion on Creator? It's a pretty good song. We're starting off with Aoxy. Also, yes, if you would like me to write something specific, super chat me for it. If it's something like really big, then it's going to require more money. But if it's something small, I'll do it for a smaller amount of money. But other than that, it's time to get started. I am not writing Lucid as a furry, by the way, Aoxy. Unless I get paid for it. I am writing your name. You can't do this to me, all right? And there's number 1. I should sell you guys your names? No. It's like the worst possible worst reality. Where do I put these? What's the order? It's just whoever submits first, basically. If you want your name written, chat, what you gotta do is you gotta go to the form that's in the pinned chat message and submit your funny. If I write, I will not write Hawktua for free. That's not how we're doing this. I refuse to write Hawktua for free. That's just the worst reality. Two A names. Oh my gosh. Why is it listed this way? Is it listed this way because it's not? Why is it listed as a graph? Why did it switch to being listed as a graph? I was fine with it being as a list. Why did it start doing that? Okay, there we go. There we go. That I fixed it. I don't know why it did that. That was weird. So it suddenly switched to getting listed as a graph. That was not it. But yeah, so we're gonna be streaming. We're gonna be talking. We're gonna be having a gay old time, as the Flintstones theme song says. You guys ever watch the Flintstones, or is my audience too young for the Flintstones? You need goon fuel? The Bible. Have you tried the Bible and or many other holy texts as well? There's a Woogie. Aren't you like 20? I'm 21. What do you mean too old? Look, there are people who were born in 2010 who have probably never seen the Flintstones. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Next we have Rubber Ducky. We got 52 whole responses, 53 responses. Run up the form, chat. I want to see your names. We are writing everyone's name, chat. We aren't stopping. We aren't stopping, chat. Also, by the way, if you want your name written in a specific font, or if you want to skip the queue, you can also pay for that if you would like. There's no pressure, though. I try to do everyone's name in a slightly different style, based on like what the name speaks to me. So, if you don't like your name, I'm sorry. Is there a limit to how many names? No. As long as there are people in chat whose names I have not written, I will keep writing names. There's no Rubber Ducky. Last time I got to 200 something. I forget how much it was. Someone in chat can check. Yes, even you person in chat. If you want to be added to the queue, go put your thing. Am I gonna write cringe names? If it's like a slur, no. Do I do this to practice calligraphy? I actually do this. This started as a thing I wanted to do because I don't get to in all of my streams and stuff. I don't really get to like do anything for you guys. as a way to give back to you guys and show how appreciative I am for my community. And that's the main reason, anyways, why I do these streams. Is because I wanna give back to you guys. It also serves to help me practice calligraphy, but I can do that all the time. Hi, Barney Calhoun. Three eyes. There we go. That's number 4. How do the names make me feel? Love my calligraphy. I appreciate it. I'm glad I can do this for people. I live in Japan, Hazel, so if I were to ask people to pay to have them I will send all of these names in the Discord for free. So if you want to keep your name, join the Discord. If you want a picture of your name, you're welcome to do it. Double meaning names. I don't know what that means. What is a double meaning name? Like a double entendre? Does Mike Hawk count? Is that what you mean? I don't know how to pronounce this name. That's why I'm not saying it out loud. This is a fucking... This might be a fake name. I can't tell. Did you get the frame for the Fempyro? I have not. I'm sorry. I haven't found a place that sells frames, and I can't order them online because of like technical issues with things. So I just can't do anything with it at the moment. This is such a strange name. I don't know what language this is. When was the last time I did this? July. I'm trying to get into the habit of doing it every month. There's number 4, Stepan. Will I order a giant cardboard cutout of Scout for 50k? No. Why? No. That's number 5. I don't know why I miscounted. Okay. Grim. Shout out to Grim. Grim's a real one. Get in the habit of playing Fall Guys. The Fall Guys stream should be tomorrow, unless I decide not to do it, and then it will be sometime this week. It'll be a double stream where I play Fall Guys and Fury, live. So, you know, stay tuned for that. I'm going to play both of those games, one after the other. But yeah, there's Grim. Yeah, join the Discord. Where, if you want your name written and you're new to the stream, welcome. And also, go submit things to the form, please. Thank you. Next up, we've got toefungussnatcher@gmail.com. I'm not writing the @gmail.com part. When is UFR? I literally did UFR yesterday. At this time yesterday. Do Barney next. We're not doing if you want to skip the queue, that costs things. We're not doing, you know, whoever yells at me in chat gets their name written. That's not how any of this works, you see. Also, is the least favorite color? It used to be orange, actually. It's not anymore, but it used to be. Okay, but what if it did work that way? It would be horrible. I'd hate it. Don't know what else to tell you. Well, now what's my least favorite color? I don't know. like brown, but with a little bit of yellow, so it's like poop brown. There you go. That's my least favorite color. You don't use Google? It doesn't require a Google account. You don't need a Google account to do the thing. You just type in words and then it gives it to you. It's a very simple system, you see, chat. Can't wait for 1 million subs, bro. I am at 31K. What on earth are you talking about? What are my thoughts on the PS5 Pro? It looks bad. Also, Lemon Quartz raises a good point that if you have a Google account, or a YouTube account, you also have a Google account. That's true. That's true. Next we have Jared M. Herbert. Congrats on getting to 2.5 million subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. I never thought I'd make it this far. What's my favorite race? I really like NASCAR. NASCAR's a pretty cool race. Also the 100 meter. The 100 meter is really cool because it allows for you to like it's a short distance race, but it's not so short that it's like over in like a second. There's a lot of like minuscule tension and small moments that get heavily analyzed when you do the 100 meter, because you know there's a lot of like small tension between the different competitors. That's why I really like the 100 meter. Also speed running races. I did a double ob speed running race one time. And that was really fun. I lost really bad because I was playing against the world record holder, and I'm not the world record holder, but so I lost really bad. But it was really fun. That was pretty cool. Yeah. So I hope that answered your question. There's a Jared M. Herbert. Try to write Vietnamese. That is once again going to cost you. Unless I'm writing like the romanization. I'm sorry, why is it brown? Because I picked a color. I am picking random colors unless I get commissioned to do the specific one. If you send your name again, if I notice that I get a name that I've already done before, I will not do it. William A19. Okay. Yeah, from first to last, based off who submitted. For how long can I do this? Until my hand turns into dust. So pretty long time. Well, that's William A19. Next we have CMC. Very easy name. Very easy. I'm gonna write it in pink. Can I confirm that Zesty is a buff anime girl? Unfortunately, Chad, I have to break some bad news to you. There is CMC for you. Guys, everyone make sure to unsubscribe from Zesty Jesus. He is not a buff anime girl. Yeah. Next we have Exano with an ATG suffix, which I assume means is like an esports thing. You guys how on a scale from 1 to 10, how lucid are these letters? You can try and submit more than one name. I don't know what will happen. I'll probably do it, assuming it's a name. That's me? Oh, nice. Well, congratulations. You are name number 11. Oh my gosh, it's Dr. Derp Gamer. That cannot be him. It's just not him. I refuse to believe that that's the real Dr. Derp Gamer. Zesty kicked you into a wall. That did not happen. I have not met Zesty in person. Shockingly enough. Definitely me. Oh, holy shit, he's here. Chat. It's him. If I had yellow, like, on hand, I would have done it in yellow. I've never written the word derp so eloquently before. I'm built different, chat. That's also true, actually, Grim. I did see that art. Yeah, of course, Toe Fungus Snatcher. How could I not do your name? There you go. Dr. Derp Gamer. If that is your real name. Your real God-given name. Edward Lukov. You're watching this because it's gaming, okay? It's gaming content. That darned imp. If you want your name written, put it in the Google form at the top. When am I sending it to you in the mail? I'll hand deliver it to you when you come to Japan. There you go. Welcome to the new way of living. It's just the beginning of lavish from the floor to the ceiling. Welcome to the sky. Haven't seen in a while. It's lavish. To plug your Gmail account is some of the worst shit I've ever seen. Lukov. Write my own name? I haven't gotten there yet. I'm sure it'll happen. May I request you to draw a bear when you do me? Of course, Cineme. Thank you. I appreciate it, Cineme. Thank you for the $3.81. I will absolutely do my best to draw a bear. I am not very good at bears, but I will do it. Can I have my name written in the font of Doom? That would require currency. I won't do font requests. I can write basically any font, if given a reference. See ya, Grim. If you super chat, can we request music? Is it a song from a video game? Then yes. Also, yes, I can do Comic Sans if given currency. We have reached 100 responses. Congratulations, everybody. What the fuck? Did the sponsors get reorganized? What's going on here? Okay, whatever. Can't you see the response? They just got shifted around somehow. Next we've got Line. I love Line. You pay in Venezuelan Boliviars? Shut the fuck up. Also, next semester, can we donate to make the next name a certain font? The next name? I mean, assuming the other person didn't that's a good question, actually. Can you sabotage someone else's name? Why not your name, out of curiosity? Are you just running to sabotage that other person's fun? Because it would be funny. I feel like that's a slippery slope. Of course you could donate to say that you love me. I don't know why that's... Of course you can say that you love me. You can say that you love me if you don't donate. I don't know if you guys are Oh, thank you, Hazel. I appreciate it. I want Comic Sans, my first and only super chat. I appreciate it, Hazel. That's really, really sweet of you. Grifter. Grifter. The word grifter is next, chat. Why do you think that could be? If you're new and you would like your name written, put it in the Google form. If I donate $500, will you say yes? I will say it. You almost got me. You almost got me. I will write grifter in big letters because it's a very important word that needs to be written with grace and dignity. No, you can't have your $2 back. Super chats are in fact non-refundable. I'm not reading the you can't get me. I was born in the streaming landscape many moons ago. Guys, can we talk about how good the Epic Mickey remake is going to be? I am so excited. I'm so excited for the Epic Mickey remake. I am frothing at the mouth. Also, next name we have is LeBron James. Chat. Next time we have LeBron James. Okay. Are you guys ready? Thanks. Shout out to LeBron James, the king, my Pookie Bear, for being in the stream. Shout out to LeBron James. Appreciate it. If this is really you, could you really throw some of that 250 million you get paid every 5 years? Could you please throw some of that my way, please? I would appreciate it. I know that you have like a family and stuff, and I'm just a random dude on the internet, but also I'm like doing like free artwork for you. So like LeBron James, if you're really there, if it's really you, could you shout out to the small upcoming basketball player. I owe him money for saying his name. That's the kind of famous I want to be. I want to get money every time someone says my name. That's what I want. That's a horrible marketing. That's awful. UFR featuring LeBron James. That would be awesome. Actually, you're so right. I would do that. Eggwan, if you want your name written, put your name in the Google form with all the other names, please. Okay. Next we have Andre Bot. Do I know anything about basketball? I am a huge basketball fan, in fact. This stack is... Okay, so I bought a stack of 200 pieces of Japanese notebook paper. The reason I specify that it's Japanese is because, it's better paper than most other places, because Japanese stationery is fucking legit. So yeah. Andre, can I do like a Oh, also, if someone asked me what the best song on Trench is, it changes for me, but I really like Next Semester, Navigating, and Oldie Station. All of those are really, really good. Also Paladin Straight. How you reply so fast? You got 1 billion Wi-Fi. I'm just reading chat. Portland Trailblazers are gonna win at least twice next year. They're probably gonna win 2 games. Yeah. Next we have 202,445, which is probably someone's sleeper cell activation code. Table croissants. I don't know who that is. Is that a basketball person? You guys ever seen the capital numbers before? That's what we be doing. How does this work? You just write people's names who say stuff in chat? Nope, there's a form. It's in the pinned chat message. Go look at the pinned chat message. Hazel, that is the wonderful push and pull of this thing that I do. Also, since you and I don't want to forget what you guys did, I'll go ahead and do you and Cineme right away, because I don't want to forget what you guys did. So I'll have you guys skip the queue since you both donated so kindly. It's okay, typical gentlemen. No worries. We were at 117 responses, chat. 117 whole responses. Thank you guys for being so sweet. I appreciate it. Gosh, gee willikers. You guys are so awesome. 5 people just left the stream. That's good. I start doing my like My Hero Academia fan impression and everyone starts leaving. Do I read manga? I read a Blue Exorcist. I almost said Blue Archive. I don't think that's a manga. I read Blue Archive. It was pretty cool. Okay. Triangle nose. That is bear. This is. I hope the bear is sufficient. Can I give the bear blush? I'm gonna give the bear blush. Hold on. There we go. The bear is now blushing. Shockingly enough, I don't want to pay the shipping cost. Looks like a koala. Shockingly enough, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but koalas are in fact bears. Amazing bear, thank you. I'm gaming. Oh, thank you, not human. Wheezy, if you want me to do you put your name in the put your name in the Google form, Wheezy. We have 120 responses, Wheezy. 120 people want their name written by the Lucid, no letters. But yeah, thank you, not human, for the $5. You are insane. Next we have Hazel and Comic Sans. Let me pull up my Comic Sans reference real quick because I need it. Wait, no, that's not my Comic Sans reference. Oh, if you look up Comic Sans, the font on Google changes to Comic Sans. I don't know how I haven't noticed this before. Can I please open this image in a new tab? Zoom in on it so I can see the nuances of Comic Sans. Now I have to grab a marker. Do I have a marker that's good for this? I know I should. Okay, this works. Why did the thing move down? That was weird. Okay, let's see how well I can do. I got my Posca pin out just for such an occasion. Okay. Yeah. Also, I saw Lynn is in here, by the way. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. Comic Sans is such an awful fucking font. Every time I write it, I'm reminded of how much I hate this font.
You should make a video essay about it.
Could you imagine if I like made a video about why Comic Sans was bad, but while I did it, I taught people how to do Comic Sans? Wouldn't that be crazy?
And then all of the text in the video is just also Comic Sans, so it's all Comic Sans all the way down.
I gave you $2. $2 doesn't change my opinion. That would be a funny thing. Actually, $5, chat. $5 and I'll change my opinion right now. I'll have whatever opinion you'd like me to have for 5. Don't. That's a joke, chat. Don't take that seriously, please. Your name has 3 E's in it. That's horrible. How much to change Lynn's opinion? $50. $50 and I will convince Lynn of something.
If the opinion is about Comic Sans, I
you
don't
have a
I don't
3.
think you'll be changing my mind.
You have a 3? Oh gosh. Oh golly gee willikers. Oh, I'll redo it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my sweet summer child. Where's the latest UFR? It hasn't been released yet because you guys haven't earned it, okay? You guys haven't sacrificed enough goats to have the next UFR be released. My legal team has told me to clarify that is also a joke. Please do not sacrifice animals to the UFR. Okay.
You'll have to go get a drink. What the fuck happened?
I was saying, I was explaining how the UFR hasn't been released yet because you know, they haven't sacrificed enough goats.
Chat could also not be sacrificing the right kind of goats. Doesn't that sort of thing matter when it comes to sacrifices?
No. Not for the not to the UFR, not in the UFR code. It's we're not very specific. There you go, Hazel. Oh, number 20. Yeah, I have 200 pieces of paper. Okay, next we have not human.
What kind of paper is it?
It's just Japanese stationery. Got it from Lawson. We'll use the front and the back. 200's not enough. We're gonna use the front and the back, Chad. If there are over 400 names, so be it. We are at 136, by the way. If you are new, put your name in the Google form in the pinned chat message, please, so I can write your name. Okay, now I need to look up. Wait, actually, hold on. Let's see if I can do the lambda symbol by memory. No, I actually don't trust myself.
I'll be judging you.
I don't actually trust myself. I'm gonna look it up.
Honestly, I don't trust myself either, and I was writing out lambda like 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I would have definitely got that wrong. Okay.
Which one's lambda again? It's the Hito one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a good way to remember it, actually. You're so right.
The only reason... No, it's closer to Hayuru, I guess.
Guys, Lynn's such a weeb. Am I right?
I'm half Japanese. What are you talking about?
Lynn is such a weeb. Oh my gosh, they know Japanese words.
Urusai! Urusai! Damate!
That's... Oh my gosh, you speak Japanese? What a weeaboo thing to do. Anyways. Thank you, Not Human, for the 5. I greatly appreciate it. Okay, so now that we're done with the dono names, we can get back to the peasantry names. Next, we have We Love Deadlock, which is not a name. I'm not writing it. It's not a name. I'm drawing the line at We Love Deadlock. Sounds good, Hazel. So instead we have Larry Carver III, which is a name I believe I recognize.
Why did my brain try to think of U.S. presidents?
That's not George Carver. No. What's
Jimmy. I'm thinking of Jimmy.
You're
But
thinking
was
of
that
Jimmy
Harvard's
Carter? Carter?
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about George Washington Carver. Or not George. What the fuck is the dude's name? Is it George Washington Carver? It might be George Washington Carver. I might be cooking.
It is.
Okay. Three. How are we feeling, chat? How much does a man have to pay for 3 hours of TF2 arena maps? 3 hours, $50. $50, and I will do a 3-hour stream of TF2 arena. Seems fair to me. At a discount? Absolute vibe.
$50, 3 hours. What's the hourly wage on that?
Like 17 something probably, I think. Yeah, so 16
Yeah.
point something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Next we have I don't know if this is a name. I'll do this one just because it's kind of silly. Next we have is Hello Monkey. 16.66 repeating. See, I'm cooking, okay? I got my math on lock right now. I'm like a human computer. Hello, monkey. You'll never financially recover from sending me $2. I'm so sorry to hear that, Hazel. I hope it was worth it. I'll send you your name at some point. Chat, would you like to see me stream Epic Mickey Rebrush when it comes out in a week? Because I might have to just do it. Might fuck around. And give you my first impressions on the whole game. There's 23. Stream the Minecraft SMP. The Minecraft SMP is in a state at the moment. What's the thing?
Yeah, the state is called dead.
What's the thing I miss most about the United States? Five Guys. Actually, no, my mom, and then Five Guys.
Damn, your mom's above Five Guys?
Yeah, my mom is in fact above Five Guys. Next we have I Drink Liquid. Write your name, Spritzer. If you want your name written, put it in. Look at the pinned chat message and put your name in the Google form, and I will write it when I get there.
Don't forget to also put your social security number in the Google form. Very important. We desperately need that information.
Don't forget to also subscribe. You don't have to do that. For me to write your name, it just makes me happy if you do that. I'm too European to understand what Five Guys is. It's a big burger chain. A lot of people say it's overrated, but if you ignore how expensive it is, it's very yummy.
Five Guys is like a burger chain, but you end up with more fries than burger because you open up like the bag like afterwards and it's like, oh yeah, here's like a normal sized burger, and then like they filled like the rest of the bag with fries. It's all fries. It's really good.
It's so yummy. The fries are so good.
Yeah. Also, if you're allergic to peanuts, good luck.
Yeah, they do use a lot of those. I submitted my name. I just have to leave. Doom Knight, if you want your name, I will put it all. I put all the names in the Discord, so join the Discord. All right, next we have Left 4 Dead. Draw the hand. I'm not doing that. Not for free. You want me to draw Andrea Wickland's hand for free? That's crazy.
No. You should just do like a little like broccoli, just like 2 lines, and then like a bunch of like just draw a bunch of squiggles for the fingers. I think that'd be funny.
You would think that's funny.
That's how I draw hands.
I love how you didn't even you didn't flinch at the fact that I knew who the hand on the cover of Left 4 Dead is. Like whose hand that is. I just said their name and you were just like, that's normal. Doesn't surprise you anymore.
I mean, considering the stuff we talk about, yeah, no, it doesn't really.
That's fair, yeah. Considering the stuff we talk about. Now chat's going to be wondering what that's referring to. What time is it in Japan? It's 9:44
Salmon breeding
a.m.
habits. Chat, that's what we talk about, salmon breeding habits. Or at least that's what me and Angel talk about. I don't know if you've been there for those conversations.
I have not. Bog fart. Next we have JJB.
No, not the JJB.
That's not even close to the reference. What time is it in the USA? Multiple times, probably, if I had to guess.
5:45 p.m. where I live.
That's Lynn's standard time.
Yeah.
Doesn't count.
Lucid standard time is minus 8 hours. It's like 9 in the morning, 10.
If this were like an actual logo, it would be cool to do this and then turn it into like a wave crash. That would be cool. Anyways, Lynn is in the West Coast. That's disgusting. How many so far? We just finished name number 26. We were on lulls for days.
I also like how chat is progressively spelling my name worse and worse.
Mm-hmm.
I better start seeing X's in that shit.
You could insert X's into like any name and you could make it work.
Lucid, but the U is an X.
Lucid. Why does Lynn live in the West Coast? I don't know. Ask them. You know, that's that question I keep asking myself.
My university gave me like a 90% like ride scholarship, and because my family kind of broke, it was either that or join the military. And joining the military bad, so I did this instead.
Can you believe it? Wanting to support themselves, going to college, fucking loser.
Yeah.
Can't believe this shit. Nah, Lynn's doing great. Better than me, probably, like, from a college perspective. I'm kind of throwing college-wise.
I mean, you're graduating before me.
Yeah, but you're graduating with a better degree than me. Checkmate. Atheist.
True. But the degree I'm graduating with, the industry is going through, like a recession, but not for the economy, but for, like, the industry.
See ya, Hazel.
There's a word for that. English hard.
Someone said degrees don't matter. How else are you supposed to tell the temperature? I don't get it.
Use Kelvin. There's
It's
no
still...
degrees in Kelvin, it's just Kelvin.
Isn't it degrees?
You don't say degrees Kelvin.
You don't?
You just say, oh yeah, it's just like 273 Kelvin.
You say it's 273 outside, you're like, whoa, that's crazy. Maybe degrees aren't relevant. Lucid's getting replaced by AI. Yo, yeah, get an AI to write you all these names, actually. My hand is AI generated live. 273 Kevins. Yes. Shout out to the phone man. Okay. Where are we? Stripslicious is next. Have I ever played Scream Fortress? Yes. AI UFR would go hard? It would not. It would be fucking horrible. It would just be a worse version of normal UFR, because you wouldn't be able to, like, interact or anything. Also, reminder, if you want your name written, put it in the Google form. It's in the pinned chat message. There we go. Thank you, Tango Star. I appreciate it. I am trying to read chat. You guys are very active during my calligraphy streams. So I am sometimes unable to really get through all the chat messages. What does LBR mean? Let's be real?
Let's be real? Yeah.
See, I got there.
Lucid's a boomer confirmed.
I thought you were saying Lucid Boomer is like what LB and LBR stand for. Lucid Boomer real.
Chat, make that a thing, please.
Lucid is like 32. I am 21. Where do those?
Yeah, that's 45.
Where are those? Boob morning, bro. Boob morning to you too. Xenocide is number 30. We are at 146 responses, chat. Yes, chat, I am 21. My birthday was January 29th. Do the math. Okay, good night, Vladimir. I will write your name eventually. Hi, Alex, bro. Join the Discord. What are we doing? Noah. No. Not lemon. Oh, okay, we're gonna hit the buttons. Is your name soon? I don't know. Genuinely, no fucking idea. Top tier gaming background noise. I'm glad to hear it, Femerald. I'm glad I can do that. That's like the whole point of these is just because I wanna hang out with you guys and do something for you basically. So I'm glad I can provide excellent background gaming noise. I'm curious. Press 1 in chat if you're currently playing TF2. Only one person. Crazy. Everyone in my chat is a grifter. Can you believe it?
They're not grifters yet. They have the potential to be grifters.
You're drawing? That makes sense. Left 4 Dead 2. That makes sense. Okay, Pyro the Bum is next. We are almost to your name, TJ Everything. Do I want to visit Portugal? I wouldn't be opposed to it. It's not like on my at the top of my list, but it would be fun. I want to. Oh shit! I want to visit Europe in general. I unironically think people would call me or Zefsty grifters if either of us started a podcast. I feel like people already call you guys grifters because the people who call me grifters, me a grifter, are they don't like you guys either. So I don't. It's probably just a thing. Don't even have to make a podcast. They just hate all YouTubers. They like some. They like the YouTubers who they perceive to agree with their TF2 political position. Oh, thank you. I'm glad, Colossus. I don't know how to say the first part of your name, but I'm glad your name. I'm glad you liked it. There you go, Pyro the Bum. I'm not doing Pyro the Basement Bum since I did the first one already. They like the YouTubers who shit on the other YouTubers. That's, yeah, until those YouTubers become the people to shit on, and then it's like, anyone I don't like is a grifter. That's so true. Guys, make sure to call your school bullies grifters, okay? Next we have Noah. I would love to meet up with Zesty, but I feel like it's not going to happen. You're goated. Why do people hate you? I have only been doing YouTube for a year, and because of that, a lot of people see me as a person who is just using TF2 and various other things to, mainly just TF2, to as a way to like clout chase, or that I'm not like interested in it in any specific way. Basically that all my content is disingenuous and that I don't care about it. Next we have TJ Everything. Clout chasing a dead game. Lol. The game's not dead per se, but it's very interesting that that people think I don't care about TF2 when it's so interesting. People also don't like me because they think that my content is all like a nothing burger because I talk about like game design and things that require brain cells to to like comprehend. And it's not to say I'm like the super smart, intelligent individual or anything. It's just to say like, I make videos that require some thought to get, and if people aren't willing to invest that thought or they just want to hate, it's easy for them to call my videos nothing burgers and say that I don't say anything of value, which is to be expected. There's also a small group of people who think that that like UFR exists, the podcast that I run, UFR exists to just like, I don't know, like clout chase or ride the wave of certain other YouTubers, mainly Zesty. But that's, you know, I've gotten criticized for a lot of things. It comes with growing really quickly, I think, and being co-signed by a lot of popular people, like Wheezy in chat. Also, thank you, Wheezy. I appreciate that. But yeah, I hope I don't know if any of that helps, but yeah. Okay, next we have Colwyn Hay. We have a name. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. I've always found the input that you have on your videos to be very interesting, TBH. I like the things that you explore on them. Aren't the usual game things one might default to. That's my thing, right? Is because I want to avoid making, you know, like the 7,000th video on, you know, how to play a certain class in a, like, good, you know. Because frankly, as many of my detractors will tell you, I'm not very good at the game. I'm pretty bad at TF2 from a skill perspective, but that isn't really the focus of my content at all. The focus of my content is on talking about the game from a game design perspective, you know. So talking about the game design of a game doesn't require that you're really good at it. So I am trying to get better though. I've been practicing actively as of late. But yeah, so I'm not very good at TF2, and that leads to me not wanting to talk about things that a lot of people who are really good at TF2, that's not what I want to talk about. When did I start playing TF2? Like Christmas 2019, I think. I have to look. I technically played it way back in like 2014, 2015, but I only played one game of Turbine on like a horrible computer, and it ran at like 10 frames per second, so that doesn't really count. I really enjoyed your font video for that sole reason, that it really puts focus on how much effort even the small parts of the game get a lot of thought and input. I want to keep making videos like that, and I want to spread into other games with them as well. That's like one of my goals as a creator. Is I just really enjoy making videos. Oh, see you, Barth Vader. No worries. Next we have Fluntavius Vesquestel. I feel like if you like reverse that name, it's like a slur or something. The opposite of Lucid would be Leffen, because he's really good at the games he plays, but he doesn't put up the actual design on how to improve them is terrible. That's pretty funny. That's pretty apt, I think. Fluntavius. Don't name your son Fluntavius, man. That's an awful name. If you want your name written, go put it in the Google Forms, the Google form that's in the pinned chat message. We have 156 responses. Ooh la la. For me. Also, because I haven't said in a while, if you want your name, if you want to skip the queue, if you want your name in a specific color, a specific font, or if you just think I'm neat, feel free to donate. You do not have to, but it is very much appreciated. I will do any font that you ask me to do, though. Or write anything if you don't want your name written, if you want something else written. I really like watching video essays about random things like that. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad that there's so many people who appreciate my content for that reason. Are you ever gonna have Zesty and Purple Guy hash out their differences? No, that's a horrible idea. Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Gamers in chat, if you can hear me, did he remember to mute his mic on the stream side? Okay, because he forgot to mute it on Discord. I like how I said that and 2 people joined the call. We hear the poop. Oh god. What did I start? No, Tango, actually how I'm communicating on stream is that we have a radio line that goes from Lucid headquarters all the way to Radiopolis. That's where I live, and we just have a really long radio line. That's how we communicate with each other. Yeah, it's very advanced technology. Don't you just use 2 bean cans and a wire? That's what I mean by a radio. I thought it was through pigeons. Like written messages are through pigeons, but pigeons aren't fast enough for like vocal communication, you know? Can I cut the line and blame it on Zesty? I'm not sure on if it goes through Texas. It's only used in Gmail. Pigeons suck meteoritos. I am going to ban you if you keep this up. Pigeon meat rankings? What the fuck are you talking about? Can I ship Zesty to the line so I have more evidence? Yeah, sure, if you want to. Is Lucid? I mean, he is in the bathroom. I don't know. Shout out to Colossus for having the worst spelling of my name so far. L-L-E-Y-N is absolutely cursed. I love it.
That's horrible. I hate that. Hi, chat. I'm back. Let's get back into it. Where are we? We're at Vesquessel.
Poop gang, you can now leave the Discord call if you want.
Poop gang. We heard your bowel movements. That's weird. That cannot be true because I muted my mic.
I forgot to mute your mic on the Discord end of things.
Why does it... What? You guys are weird as fuck. You guys are so weird that the talk of my bowel movements has woken Marcel. How dare you disturb their sleep? Did I remember to wash my hands? Yes, I remember to wash my hands. Next time I will make sure to mute my mic on Discord so you guys can't get any of that free content. Next we have I once again don't know how to I don't know how to do it. That free bowel movement. This is so weird. This is such a weird thing you guys have done. Have I seen the game Forever Winter? No, I have not. Is it Bago DD? You know, sometimes you gotta write the name at an angle. It's okay though. Oh, I'm sorry, Haney, Colwyn Haney. I apologize for not being able to pronounce your name. This person added a smiley face, so I will do so in kind. There you go. 2 a.m. in Western Europe, bro. Your blood is itching? That's weird. Some Mandela catalog shit. What the fuck?
Robert Ducky, what do your proteins feel like? What do they feel like?
Someone just asked me if I've heard of the game Team Fortress 2. Nah, I've actually never heard of that game before. That's
yeah,
actually,
neither have I.
That's crazy actually. I've never heard of that. Next we have Slime-a-Coo. I like doing big letter followed by small rest of word. Everyone's just talking about Titanfall 2 now. Will you do a Dave the Diver stream if I donate for it? Yes, but you have to donate the amount of that the game. You have to PayPal me the amount of the game. Oh no, you could just donate the amount that the game costs. But yes, I will do it if you donate for it. Lucid likes it big and long. I kind of hate that. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. What is your favorite game you've never made content on? The Blob.
No, you've streamed to the Blob. That counts
shit.
as content.
Epic Mickey. Epic Mickey also well no, I guess I've streamed Super Mario Galaxy like a long time ago. So I guess I can't count that. Oh, wait, shit, I forgot to write the number. We're on 38. I love the Blob. Is red your favorite color? No, my favorite color is coral. Where are we? Kelly Vader is next. Certified writing name and book. This isn't even a book. This is just paper. We've still got more paper. You guys want some AMR? ASMR? AMR? ARM?
AMR.
ARMS? You guys want some ARMS? ARMS?
My favorite franchise that was represented in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. ARMS was an Ultimate, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't remember either. You're so right.
You said nothing, and I was like, wait a minute. Did I hallucinate ARMS?
Someone said that coral is lesbian red, and I honestly couldn't agree more. That's kind of wild.
I hate that.
That's actually the most correct thing. You're so right, actually. Today I learned that I'm in fact a lesbian. Make sure to press 1 in chat if you are a lesbian. Why don't you go by the Lucid letters anymore? Because I don't do content. I don't do calligraphy content aside from these streams, and I feel like it's better for marketing if I just go by Lucid, because I don't want to be tied solely as a calligraphy guy. Has your name been written yet? Yes, I just wrote it. Thank you for submitting your name. You should go by Acid Trip. That's the worst option. There you go, Kelly Vader. Can the Lucid Letters fan base count? We can count to 31,100 and something.
You can count that high? What the hell?
Yeah. Next we have Terrell. Now you're just tied to that one Juice WRLD song. I've always been tied to that Juice WRLD song. Every time I play Overwatch with Tech and I join the call, he goes, "I have these lucid dreams," and it's just that's just my legacy now. Anyways, how's everybody doing? It's a good song. I still think "Robbery" is a better single from him though. "Robbery" is my favorite Juice WRLD song. I just realized I misspelled it. Oh. Do I have a favorite game mode or map? My favorite game mode is Payload. My favorite map is Thunder Mountain.
But what about Dust Bowl?
No. Dust Bowl is fine. She told me put my heart in a bag and nobody gets hurt. Now I'm running for a love. I'm not fast and I'm making it worse. I think it's a game you might appreciate. What, the TF2? Can I count Godzilla by Eminem as my favorite Juice WRLD song? No. Your favorite Juice WRLD song can't be a song that's not a Juice WRLD song. I can't believe I misspelled Terrell's name. This is the worst timeline. Is Ready there? Yes.
Yeah, I'm just doing things, so I'm quiet at the moment.
We have ketamine in this timeline? That's true. I have fantabulous fingertips. My fingertips are disgusting. They're horrible. I bite my fingernails too often because I'm constantly stressed, chat. All the time. I have horrible nails. Where were we? Oh, Matthew Yami. Shout out to Matt. You've got baby fingers? I do not. I have big old sausage fingers.
You have baby driver fingers.
What does that mean? Also, Brim, if you want your name written, submit it in the Google form and I will get to it. We are at 170 whole responses. Rah!
First fingers.
Don't say, does Lucid press 1 in chat if I have baby hands, chat. We'll figure it out once and for all. Okay, all right. Well, I guess it's been settled. I have baby hands. There's Matthew Yammy. In every argument, we need to bring this up. This has, I don't know what this has to do with any argument I've ever made. Who's someone in the online calligraphy space that you enjoy yourself? I'm gonna be real. I don't watch other calligraphy YouTubers. I'm kind of disenfranchised from the calligraphy, the calligraphy space online, because when I tried to join it in high school, people said that I was trash, and gave me some really bad reasons for why I was trash, and it kind of soured me on calligraphers across the board. It's kind of unfortunate. And maybe I'll try being more. Maybe I'll try being more charitable at some point, but I haven't really gotten that. They are right. Okay. No, lemon quartz is next. Quartz with an X. I do. What was I cooking yesterday? What are you talking about? Mr. Lucid, what's your TF2 main? I used to say Scout, but as of late I've been experimenting with a lot of other characters. I want to make a video about Pyro. And that might be my next video depending on how I'm feeling, because I have a lot to say about Pyro's design that I don't think anyone's really said before. And I'm interested to see what people think. Lucid logo looks like a 1 with a furry tail. That's horrible, and I hate it. Quartz, I just realized I didn't add the X in your name. Does that bother you enough for you to want me to change it? If so, I will change it. Do you want me to change it? I can redo it. I'm redoing it. We're redoing it. We're putting lemon quartz over there. It's okay. Hi, cough cough drop. If you want your name written, if you guys want your name written, put it in the Google form. And if you can't stay for the whole stream, join the Discord. I post all of the names in the Discord. So if you want to keep your name, join the Discord. Okay. It's the A in quartz. Deep dive into the psychology of Fempyro. That would be a horrible April Fool's joke. There's a lot of elitists in the calligraphy space, from what I have seen, and I dislike it. And don't want to really be a part of it for that reason. What's my favorite music artist? Tyler the Creator, pretty handily. Although other artists include Too Mellow, Kill Bill the Rapper, fucking 21 Pilots probably. Yeah, there's some more. Those are off the top of my head. They're not toxic. They're just kind of elitist. I remember being told I wasn't supposed to do a certain font in a certain way because it was against the rules, and also being upset because I referred to the writing as a font and not a script. And I understand that is the terminology, and that's fine. It just frustrates me a little bit because it wasn't critique about the actual work that I submitted. It was critique about the fact that I referred to it by the wrong name, and to me, I just kind of hate that shit. I hate it when people get upset, oh, you didn't follow these customs arbitrarily, and you can tell me calmly oh, the XYZ. They also just didn't like my style, and which I thought was kind of just cringe. They don't really like brush calligraphers as much as all the other kinds. I actually really like Deadlock's logo. I wish it meant something. It doesn't really mean anything, But it like the actual script is pretty cool. Best Tyler album, Igor. Igor is my all-time favorite album. Although Clancy recently has come very close. It's that album has hit me in a similar way to how the other one did. Next we have a glitchy gamer, because I don't think yellow. I don't think there's a name in here that I don't think is a name, and I think it's just random words, so I'm not gonna write that. Oh, good night, Lucas. I hope you enjoyed your thing. Angel, if you would like to join VC, you are welcome to do so. Glitchy gamer.
Can you call Lucid a grifter? Yeah, sure. Levi, you're a grifter.
Can't believe you'd say that.
I didn't even have to be paid.
That's crazy.
Which I think just indicates how much of a grifter I am.
Jack, can I have $20 for a hit on Lynn IRL, please? Levi? Yeah, that's my name. That's my not lucid name. Line major career. Oh, that's why someone asked me to write line earlier. I just realized.
You should go do it.
I did. I did. That was like the 5th name that I wrote. I was wondering, was like, who's named Line?
Me.
Turns out it was you. Glitchy gamer. There we go. That's name number 44. Are you by chance a jeans company? No. I would join VC, but I just woke up. So did I. It didn't stop me. Next we have table croissants. You're my favorite piece of denim. That's weirdly poetic. I appreciate it. How do I want to do this one? We'll do disconnected letters. Hit on oh my gosh. Thanks Femerald. I wasn't Thanks for giving me a hit on Lynn. I appreciate it. Lynn, when I see you, I'm gonna film myself slapping the shit out of you. Okay, just letting you know. It's when I see you, it's on site.
I can never enter the country of Japan ever again.
Femoral, do you want me to like write something for you? Because you just gave me the $20 so that I could yell at Lynn on call, and I feel like you should get more for your money. I do appreciate it though. Thank you. No, I don't really care. Oh well, I appreciate it then. Thank you. Yo, you know what I need to do? I need to dunk on Lynn. I need to put Lynn under a basketball hoop and fucking yam on them. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Get Creek to do it? That would be fucking hilarious. I can't imagine Creek dunking on anyone. A fair 1v1. They are approximately the same height. Marcel seems excited to do it.
No. I don't like this.
Next, we're writing the words deadlock. All TF2 fans, look away. The TF2 killer is here. I'll try and write it in a style befitting of deadlock. You good? Okay. All right.
I did not fall. That's what matters.
Can we get a hi, Marcel, in the chat?
Hi.
Hi, Marcel.
Hi, Lynn.
You're not gonna win in a 1v1 against me. I'm just letting you know.
I think I heard what you said. I cannot land any dunks on you. I haven't played basketball since I was like 10.
I bet when you
I
were
learned-
when Marcel was playing basketball though, they were the best, I'm sure.
No, it was bad.
Yeah.
I got
For
hit in the
context,
head,
I
like,
learned how to
twice
play
with the ball.
basketball in high school.
Damn. There you go. There's Deadlock. Ball like a Laker. Ball like a Laker. I get the gold and go. I get the gold and go. I ball like a Laker. I blow up like a landmine. I ball on him like Joanna Man. I ball on him like Kobe. I shoot it like Ginobili. I get the gold and go. Next we have Long Jim. I fire like Charizard when I blast toys in Arca 9. You got a hoe? Oh, I'll give her something to ride on. Haha. It'll never fail to make me laugh. Fuck. It's too stupid. I'm a dog. Cujo. I'm a dog like Cujo.
Don't do kids. Wait, don't do.
Don't do kids? Guys, Lynn wanted to let everyone know, don't do kids. It's very important.
I was going to read "Don't do drugs, kids," lest you end up like Lucid.
And then you were like, nah, don't do kids, though.
Don't
do kids drug. Don't do either? That's true. That's base. Don't do drugs or kids.
I don't know. That might be a bit controversial.
If you're gonna do either, please, I'd rather you do drugs than kids. But don't do either if you can help it. There you go. There's a long gem for you. We are almost at 200 responses. Holy shit. Emperor Mustard is next. 1 million subs. I'm not gonna do any. I'm not gonna. Chad, I can confidently say I am not go. You can put this on the Bible. I'm not gonna become a pedophile at any point in my career. Okay, you heard it here first. You heard it here first. You can clip this.
Haven't you played Smash before?
I quit because the community's too weird. I want to believe you.
I don't think the TF2 community is much of an improvement, in all honesty.
No, they're just like racist mostly. They're racist and gay. They're not really predators as far as I'm aware. Why did you go silent?
Because I'm editing a video right now.
Oh, I thought you were just like, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I can co-sign that statement.
No. Instead, it's me going, past me talking about Bratislava.
Fimerold is correct. I'm a dog. Cujo? I'm a dog like Cujo. I ain't a therapist. Fuck how you feel, man. I ain't. Will Smith. I'll slap you like Chris Rock. Kill him with the word Pokemon Cipher. Poke, come on. Psych. I can't do the. Fucking. We don't touch kids, we just bully them into not making workshop items. Fuck. That's so true. We tell them that their art is bad and that they should improve, and then we give them step-by-step tutorials on how to do so. Unless you're Wheezy, in which case you just tell them to open Bumble.
Free women.
Free women. I was playing a TF2, and it occurred to me that I've never been called. I don't know if I should say this. Next we have Hubert. You're not a sex god. Guys, can you guys believe that Wheezy TF2 doesn't have sex on like a regular basis? What the fuck?
I mean, he is a TF2 player.
Yeah, but he's the free women guy. Like like his words are supposed to be gospel. Like what the fuck? Next we have a name. One of them.
Is it like a name question mark?
No, it's I fucked it up. It's Hubert McDougie. Intistro, if you want to be written, put your name in the Google form, and I'll write your name. We were talking about Wheezy. Did you hear our idea on UFR yesterday? At the very end of UFR, me and Space Guy were talking, and I was saying we should do a TF-tuber dating show, but where we tell every contestant that all of the other contestants are women, and we use AI voice changers to make everyone's name sound like a woman. And then at the end, we would just reveal that they're all that they're all men, and then we see what happens. What is that noise? Femboy dating show, basically. Not even a femboy. It's just like everyone is a girl. Any McDougie. We have 217 responses, by the way. Stupid amount. Uncle Dane hitched? Isn't Uncle Dane, like, married? I think I had a dream last night where, like, Uncle Dane talked to me. I can't remember why. I shouldn't have admitted that. That's a horrible thing to say out loud, actually. You uninstalled Bumble after two due dates to sit at home and grind payload? That's horrible.
Mood.
I had a dream where I was Uncle Dane's wife. That's worse. That's actually worse than what I said. I didn't think it was possible. Uncle Dane giving revelations in lucid streams. What do I think of CS Office? I really like it for payload. Is that a good answer? I don't know. Vladimir Putis is next. How many inches does Dane have? I don't have this information. I'm sure if he'd be willing to sit down and have a conversation with me, we could get to the bottom of this.
More than Putin.
Did I convince Dane that quick play is better? I haven't spoken to Dane since the very first episode of UFR. I've already told this story. Where are you posting the finished names? I'm gonna miss my name for sure. I'm posting them in the Discord. I'll just post them, like, I'll spam them all at once and at some point. I'll take pictures of all of them. I've done it for the past 2 streams. I'll do it for this one as well. I also try and @ people. If you're not confident in yourself, you'll get nowhere. So make sure to have a YouTube channel with thousands of people saying how awesome you are. So true. So true. Such great advice. Also, Vladimir Putis is name number 50. You're so awesome. Oh, well, that's cool. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best. Next, we have BRK. A lot of these names are duplicates. I'm not sure what the rationale there is. I'm not sure why you just, like, spam your name multiple times. Which channel on the Discord are the names going in? It'll probably be in Calligraphy General, which is in the UFR, Or no, fuck, it is in the art section. I will at everyone though in whatever channel it is, because like most of the people are in there already. So there's BRK 51. Bandit Gray. Do I have a gray? I have like a slate color ish. I expect Lucid fans to be rational. I expect you guys to be a little rational. Just an eensy weensy, teeny tiny bit rational. Bandit Gray. Okay. What? We are only... Chat, we are not even at the 2-hour mark. Can you believe it? Can you do demo in purple? If you guys want me to write specific things, I do require that you pay me. I am sorry. Specific colors, fonts, you name it, and I'll do it. But that's gonna count. That's gonna have to cost you something.
Your soul.
I like big G.
Thick G.
Money hungry? I cannot believe.
He is a grifter.
That's true, actually. You're so right. How much to cut off my internet? $100, and I'll unplug my modem right now. How much to make me smile? You guys do that for free. A wandering soul. A wandering soul is next. How much to make me frown? $5. Shockingly enough, you guys rarely, if ever, make me frown. Exactly 5. Yeah, no. I'm like, how much to make me dunk on Lynn? Well, see, I already got a hit on them, so the next time I see them, it's really on site. I'm gonna have.
No, that's a hit. That's a hit. That's not a dunk, though.
I'm gonna.
Dunks and hits are very different.
I'm gonna have Alan alley-oop me the ball, and I'm gonna 360 dunk on Lucid. I'm fuck on Lynn. I don't know why I said my own name. I'm gonna 360 dunk on myself.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. Look, chat. Okay, I'm on number 53. All right, this is where the brain starts to buy a beer or a soda or whatever you enjoy. Thank you, Corpse. I like coffee. I run a coffee shop at my school, so I'll contribute that toward the coffee fund. Thank you, Corbs. I greatly appreciate the $2. You're really sweet. Next we have Isabel Joestar. I'm getting beer. I don't even drink beer. I drink beer like once every month maybe. What kind of school do I go to? I go to college. I go to college, international school in Japan. In the great United States, you can get a lot of beers for $2. In the great country of Japan where I live, you can get one. I spit all over my screen. Isabel.
You can get a Chuhai for 176 yen.
That's true. But that's not
the best alcoholic drink of all time.
You're. That's weird. Not weird. That's interesting.
It's the only one I like for context.
Really?
Yeah, every other like alcoholic thing I've had, I've walked like I've taken one sip of it and gone, I hate the taste of it. Of this, get this away from me.
I was wondering what the because Chuhais don't taste terribly different from other things. Oh, thanks Scugs for beer money. I appreciate it. If I send my cat's name, will you write them for free? Sure. I probably shouldn't, but sure. Keep the beer train going. Chat. I have coffee liquor in my fucking my fridge. I forgot what the word fridge meant.
Also, the person in chat who was talking about cats, you're also legally obligated to send pictures of your cats in Discord now.
Mm-hmm. That's
all.
the cost. How much to make me drink beer on stream? Ooh, so the thing is, right? Whenever I drink, I'm a horrible entertainer. Like, I'm entertaining right now because I'm able to like construct sentences and think. I thank you, Intistro, for the $5. You guys are very sweet. I really appreciate it. Also, hi, 2 Fort Twerkers. Isabel Joestar. I will drink during my Fall Guys stream either tomorrow or Thursday. I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked it. Now it looks like a 5. I will do that for $20 because it makes me a worse entertainer, yeah. Who cuts off the stream if you get drunk? Probably Marcel. In what text channel do I send my cat? You could just a completely different person. It's not that I get drunk. It's not like funny. It's just it's harder for me to talk, so I get like less talkative. Just send your cats in general, okay? I appreciate them all. Also, Intistro, I like your profile picture. Become Cat Cafe? That what?
Oh, like a coffee cat cafe. That'd be nice. Cause all of the cat cafes I've been to, their coffee's been shitty.
Yeah.
But the cats have been nice. So maybe like a cat cafe where there's good cats and coffee.
Do you think have you been to a cat cafe in Japan?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, really? Usually
Yeah.
the cat cafes in Japan are good. Also, thank you, Femerald, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. You get things from that. Let me know what your name is in Discord. Just at me so I can give you get you a thing. Also, isn't Hypno not like the biggest the highest tier? What the fuck? Are you insane, dude? Don't I need to like friend you on Steam and like I don't know, give you a hug or something. I forget what I was supposed to do for that. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, Femerald. What kind of coffee do I drink? I have an espresso machine at my house, but I also make cold brew and a variety of other things. But yeah, thank you so much, Femerald. I really, really appreciate it. Where the fuck is the next name? Oh, that's definitely yeah, that's a. I will write this name because I think it's funny. Next we have Bin Over Bitch. That's Bin Over Bitch. How many name submissions? We are at 260. I feel like I'm interested to see. I have to make a spreadsheet because it won't let me see. It won't let me see the thing. Hold on. It won't let me see my full list, so I have to make a spreadsheet for it.
That reminds me of the first one of these streams where I made a whole Excel worksheet.
Oh, them were the days, huh?
Yeah. And by like them were the days, we mean like 2 months ago.
Mm-hmm. Favorite cartoon? Gravity Falls, probably. Lynn, what's your favorite cartoon? Someone is requesting to know.
Does anime count?
No, because otherwise I'd say Death Note, probably. Or no, actually, I'd say Avatar, if it did, instead of Gravity Falls. I don't know. Fuck.
Like favorite? Are we? Hold on. Why am I getting alerts from Discord? I don't know what any of this means. Favorite cartoon. like, does it have to be good? Could it just be like my personal favorite?
Yeah, no, it can be your favorite.
Oh God. What's it called? It's like objectively bad, but it's like I still think about it on like a regular basis. But like, the third season of Total Drama. If
I knew you were gonna say Total Drama. I don't know why. I just knew it.
I had the vibes.
It was just the way you were setting it up for some reason. It was like, ooh, I know where they're going.
Yeah.
Okay, next we have cheese. I think I'd put Gravity Falls over, I think Gravity Falls is a better show than Avatar: The Last Airbender. That might be a controversial opinion, I don't know, but, yeah. 56. Loudtech 3724. Hi, Jake Farrison. What are the numbers? 3724. There we go. 57. I accepted the invite to the Discord, but it isn't showing up on your server list. Do you have an extra account, maybe?
I will say I did just get like a security alert about the Discord server, so I don't know if that.
Oh, it's probably that's actually probably what it is. Hold on, let me fix that real quick. Quick chat. Oh yeah, because we have a stupidly high amount of new people. I didn't realize. Sorry.
Yeah, because I was looking at it, going, what does any of this like menu like shit mean? My IQ is too low to be a Discord mod. Intruder alert.
I've resolved it, so it should be okay.
Discord know how to mod. I was made a mod because people thought it'd be funny.
Let me do some things real quick.
IQ is equal to 32. My IQ was lower than that, chat. It's like it's in the 20s.
Okay. We're good. Let's get back into it, shall we? Have you seen how many people... It's not the UFR server, it's me. It's my server. Fuck you mean the UFR server? It's just mine. 20 IQ is above average. Yeah, no, dude, you're actually like peak intelligence right now. Holy shit. Bro, are you Albert Einstein?
I mean, I've never been in the same room as Albert Einstein before.
It should work now, cough, cough, drop. If it doesn't, I'm sorry, I don't know what happened. The server for this UFR stream on the UFR channel. Okay, Cinnabe cool. Hi, Cozy. If you want your name written, if you are new to the stream and would like your name written, please submit it in the Google form, and I will get back to you as soon as I can. UFR inspires you? I can't tell if you're joking, but if you're not joking, I'm glad to hear it. Knife Storm is such an overrated effect. What does Knife Storm even look like? Next we have Lucid parentheses real, which I'm not writing. Richard, I don't know how to say that. Richard. Richard is next. What does a knife storm look like? Hold on. Let's make this entertaining. How did I come
It's
up
that
with my
one
name?
Toho character. It's that one Toho character.
Nice. Knife storm. Unusual TF2. Is it just black smoke? This is just black smoke. This looks awful. It's black smoke with knives coming down. This is awful. I do hate it. Who uses this? That looks gross. It's too big and it's gross. It just takes too much space. That's disgusting. I hate that. It's like 300 keys. That's fucking that sucks. Have you gotten to me yet or nah? I have not gotten to you yet, no. Richard. I'm at Richard. I'm at name number 59. Is it getting updated actively? I'm curious. Oh, it is getting updated. That's so cool. I didn't realize this nifty little thing is getting updated. That's cool. Technology is crazy, chat. It's actively like in real time updating this spreadsheet.
Oh, that's hella cool.
I had no idea. I was like, whoa, that's wild. Okay, Barney. All right, Barney. I'll make you a deal for your liver. I would like you to give me $70 for your liver, okay? $70 for your liver right now. I want $70 liver. Yes. If you give me $70 in exchange for your liver, I will also sign it. What do you think?
That feels a bit low for the cost of a liver these days. Have you seen the market recently?
Lynn, shut up. You don't understand.
Oh, go back to video editing.
No, don't shut up. I'm sorry. Deal. There's Pulse, number 60. Anybody want to be 69? Who's 69?
69D's nuts?
I can't tell because there are a bunch of duplicate names. A human testicle is 13K? Bro, I only need like one of those. Do you think people play like... Never mind, actually. That's horrible. I shouldn't say that.
If you're talking about that one Space Organ Warlord trading simulator, yes, people still play that.
No, I was gonna say, do you think like organ traders, like really rich organ traders, they like play catch with testicles? They like be sitting in their office where you, of course, you know, you sell the organ trades, and you just like be throwing the testicle up against the wall and like it bounces.
I hate it. I hate it here. Get me out of here. Why am I here?
They play ping pong with it. It cannot bounce that much, I'm sure. Helmet is the next word. There we go. Oh, thank you, Nebula Viper Gaming, for subscribing to the channel. 5 ticks or 20 mosquitoes. We're probably already being bit by 20 mosquitoes on like a regular basis, so I'm gonna say 20 mosquitoes. Also, the second you said that, my liver started hurting. You guys can't do that.
Wait, what do you mean your liver started hurting?
Like the area where my liver is started hurting. Guys, next we have hairy balls. Guys, can we get some haha in the chat? Ha.
Also, can someone tell me where the liver is stored?
I assume it's in the bottom right of the body, of the stomach area.
I thought that was where the appendix was.
I thought both of them were there.
Appendix?
It's not on the head. Don't listen to Matt.
Well, okay. Isn't the liver near the kidneys? I know the kidneys are in the back.
This is a goofy name, so I'm giving it a goofy logo. Okay. Have I played Half-Life? No, but I own it. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Next we have Jeremy Albertson. Interesting. I'm assuming appendixes don't sell for very much. Relatively. You're the one who advertised writing Mike Hawk in the thumbnail. I did write Mike Hawk for that thumbnail. I hope you guys are aware. I wrote it. I didn't want to go back and find like an old piece of calligraphy I did, so I just wrote Mike Hawk.
I hate how I like intuitively laughed at that. I hate it here.
Mm-hmm.
Get me out of here.
It's funny.
Get me out of here. I'm stuck in the box.
I already told you, Ace. If you want specific requests, I require currency. Calligraphy is like one of the only forms of Oh, I didn't realize that comedy man. See, I'm not a comedy man, so I wouldn't know it. I wouldn't know. I got no money, so I'm spent it on medicine. Well, maybe someone in chat will help you out. All right, cough cough drop. I'm sorry to hear it. I will still write your name regardless. Okay, next we have I'll donate 1 cent. BLUNY. Ever played Player Destruction? No, actually, I have not. I haven't gotten to that part in my TF2 journey yet. How much is 800 yen in USD? Like $6, something like that.
Like 550.
Wow, you just wanted to one-up me, didn't you? I haven't played the seal. I have played the seal map. I didn't know that was player destruction. I don't think I played the objective in the seal map. I think I was just like there, and people were using the seal, and I wasn't playing the actual game. I said I have played Scream Fortress.
569.
Oh, okay. Fuck you. I was so close. Where are we? Already to Jared. I feel like that's not a name. I'll do it.
Jared?
No, not Jared. No, someone put Konstantin Zoran. And I feel like that's just not a name, but I'll do it anyways, whatever. How did I choose the name Lucid? I've told the story before, but I'll briefly run through it again. Basically, I used, when I wanted to do calligraphy, when I was first doing calligraphy, or first doing content, rather, I was a streamer, and kind of a YouTuber, not really, but I made videos about calligraphy, which is what I'm doing right now. And initially, I was going to call myself Aesthetic Letters, to kind of play off of the vaporwave thing, which was very popular at the time. So I told my mom that, and she said, people don't know how to spell the word aesthetic, so it's not a very good name. You should try to get something else. And we had this big conversation, and I ended up being like, okay, fine, I'll change my name. And I thought about it, and I was like, oh, well, I'm a sucker for alliteration, so I'll go with Lucid. So I was the Lucid Letters for a while. And then I was the Lucid Letters up until I decided to be, you know, just Lucid after I started doing YouTube seriously. Okay, there we go. Cannot believe that someone just said my mom sounds hot. That's kind of crazy. I don't know how to feel. But yeah. Lucid was the word I went with for alliteration, because I could have gone with, you know, legendary letters or something like that.
If you were legendary letters, I don't think I'd be friends with you.
That's fair. I went with Lucid because I like to think I'm a free thinker, or someone who thinks outside of the box, or someone who has control of their thoughts, and or at the very least I want to promote that in other people. That's what I went with. Why is one of my video tags Monopoly? Because I played Monopoly on stream a while ago. And that's
Don't question it.
Yeah, that's the end of that. KevBot360 is next. For some reason, this gives me green vibes, so I'm going to go with green for this one. We gotta go, but thank you for writing my name. No problem, Loud Tech. I was glad to do it. If you want your name, if you want to keep your name, join Discord. Okay, there we go. That's my shilling. It has escaped me. My shilling isn't voluntary, chat. It is involuntary. It escapes me. I'm not writing your name for obvious reasons. As a matter of fact, actually, I should have thought you would be good at making fonts after writing TF2's fonts, or making the TF2 font video. Yeah, I'm very passionate and I like to think very knowledgeable on such things. So yeah, I'm glad I got to use my knowledge for that. Also, the person who's the dude? Someone asked earlier, like, oh, is the what is it? Who's my least favorite UFR guest that I've had? And frankly, I like most of my UFR guests, and I feel like it would be a bad question to answer, because it would just be based off of like who I know the best and who I know the least, and that's just kind of a stupid like popularity context thing. The UFR server is just what people are calling my Discord server because they think they're goofy. If you had Big Citrus, it would be him. I don't think I might get Big Citrus on UFR if he'd be willing to like to be silly and make fun of himself, but I don't know if he would be willing to do that. I can't get a good vibe on whether or not Big Citrus is like in on the joke. I would get Fudge on UFR because I would ask that man some questions. I I need to know why he made that horrible fucking video that we covered. Maurice Kitchen. I feel like a lot of these names are fake. Oh no, because I recognize. Never mind. No, because I recognize most of them. Pretzel's fine. Pretzel wasn't like egregious. Like his video was bad, but he wasn't like egregious in the same way that, or like snarky about it. Like I could tell he genuinely like cared about making a good point. Even if I don't agree with what he came out with. Fudge was like spiteful about it. And it was very obvious, and I did not like it. I just put my username. Thank you, lol master. I'll do it as soon as I can. Don't know when that is, but I'll do it. And if you can't stick around for the whole stream, that is okay. It will be posted in the Discord if you would like to see it once it's done. Jess, shut up.
Oh, Jess is here?
Jess,
Oh no, different Jess.
no, that's the Jess in chat is our Jess.
Alright, Jess. Woo!
Yeah, see, that's how you can tell. Oh wait, I just mixed the two names up. Oh fuck, damn it. Jess, would you like to be name number 69? Would you get Alan on as a guest to question him about his die video? Yeah, we that would be a good UFR 50 thing. If you want your name written, put it in the Google form. And I'll get to it at some point this stream. I am doing every single name until I run out of names, or I stop recognizing the names that I'm writing in chat. I thought we agreed on 69. No, I just asked who wanted to be 69. I didn't say I was gonna do it for any of you. I was curious to see if there was any fun reason. In fairness, most people that are interested with you as a person would also be dedicated to UFR, so the UFR would be a fitting Discord name. But people don't just know me from UFR. Like, there are a bunch of people in this stream who haven't joined, who've joined because it's not UFR. Like, a lot of the people who watch UFR aren't the same people who watch my normal content or my streams, because the UFR audience and my stream audience is very different. Or my normal content audience is kind of different. There is a lot of crossover, don't get me wrong, but it is very much like there is a difference in that audience. Cuz like someone in chat already asked like what is UFR, and like I've seen them in these streams before. Or I think I have anyways. So yeah, no, it's not a yeah. It's a little bit more nuanced than that, methinks. Barney Calhoun gets to be 69. That's a good one. L 69. Lucid, aka UFR boy. Someone, whenever I get, interestingly, I've noticed that whenever I get noticed in like TF2 games, for instance, because I got recognized the other day, it's like usually UFR is what they know me, is what like TF2 players know me from, which is interesting. See ya, Matt. next we have that cow hugger. See ya, Matt. Do you want to be unmuted, Jess? I will unmute you. Can you steal Lynn away? You can steal Lynn from me if you want.
I mean, I am video editing right now. Are you willing to help me video edit?
Free my boy Jess. My boy Jess is crazy. Never have I ever met a boy named Jess.
Not yet.
Why is Jess muted? Everyone is muted unless they're like a really good friend of mine. I used to do it where where like people who are a member can be unmuted temporarily, and I'm more lenient on unmuting members. So I will sometimes like hang out with people in streams who you know are members or whatever. But Jess is a friend of mine, and I don't know why they're muted. Frankly, they really shouldn't be. But I guess I just don't want to give them. They
don't deserve rights.
I just guess I don't want to give them like administrator privileges or something, because they would just be like, "What do I do with this now?" You know. Next we have.
I mean, you gave me mod. I mean, you gave me mod, and that was my first.
Yeah, but you've done things with mod. You've like done literally.
things.
You've done like literally anything. Jess wouldn't do a single thing. Jess would just be like, "What are all these buttons that I have to push now?"
That's how I react to being mod. What are these buttons? Why is it talking about server security? Wait, what does it mean to like time out someone?
Huh? Yeah, you can join.
Also BRB.
Yeah, you don't have to ask me to join the stream VC to like listen. You wanting to talk? Is that why you're asking?
Well, no, because I'm right here.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so yeah, of course you can join. You can. Everyone is in the stream VC.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
You don't have to ask. My sweet summer child.
Oh. I love you.
Next we have Alex91154. Guys, I said 911. Can we get some ha-has in the chat?
That's pretty crazy.
That's pretty crazy, actually. The stream VC is a weird concept. Why? People can listen to me live with no latency while they watch the stream. And it also allows me to easily have conversations with people if I want to grab someone real quick and be like, "Hey, give me your thoughts on the scorch shot." Next we have Not Human. Wait, no, I already did Not Human. Next we have... I'm not doing that one because I don't understand it. Next we have Virtual. Shout out to Virtual. There are a lot of V names, I think. What's your question, Sax? I'm doing a more experimental style for this. Or you guys, yes, or I can misspell the word virtual even though I was on a roll. Dang it. Yeah, go for it. I know you were cold last night.
Yeah.
We were both cold last night. I don't know why I said it like it was a you thing. Like I was hoarding all the blankets from you, and I was like, no, you cannot, you can't. What was the name that you skipped? I skipped Not the Unknown 21 because I don't get it. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Also, reminder, if you would like your name written, put it in the pinned comments Google form. Thank you. Is that the Legend 27? Gosh, that was such a that was a good meme. I like that meme. There you go, virtual.
I'm back.
Leo, if you want your name written, put it in the funny. Also, good night, person in chat who said good night. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry.
Hold on, which person is it? I'll give it a shot.
Lou?
Lou! Good night.
Lou! Lou! Your thoughts on New Zealand? Not the underwater TF2 place, the real place. It's where I live.
I forgot that part of the TF2 lore.
Yeah, I'm not writing Jesty Zezus unless someone pays me. I'm not writing Mr. B 6000 unless... No, I'm not writing Mr. B 6000 either for the same reason. I'm not writing Taliban's Least Wanted either. These are all bad. I got 3 bad. I'm skipping 3 in a row. I really want to go to New Zealand. It's the #1 country I want to go. After since I moved to Japan, New Zealand's like the top of my list for country I want to visit.
Because of hobbits or because of something else?
It's where Narnia was filmed, as well as Lord of the Rings, and and it's also just a beautiful place. And also, my mom and my dad went there. And they said it was fucking awesome, so I really want to go. $74. Next we have... I'm not writing Dr. Sex.
Damn it, I want that name now. Is it too late for me to change?
There was this guy in my high school, and everyone called him Dr. Bob. And a shout out to him, by the way. And I think he turned out to be asexual, which made me feel really bad, because every time someone would be like, "Why is he called Dr. Bob?" I'd be like, "He has a PhD in sex," because I thought it was funny. And it was a massive irony moment. Shout out to Dr. Bob wherever he is. The homie Bob. XD. Could you imagine Solid Snake being like XD? I don't mind you streaming UFR on Lucid since I just instead of watching on the UFR channel. Wouldn't it be convenient to stream it on UFR so you don't have to private on the main channel? So the reason I stream UFR on my own channel as opposed to on the UFR channel is because I want to funnel people who watch my content into UFR. Even though I know that the audience is like similar, I don't want those two audiences to be to be completely separate. So that's the reason why we do it in the way that we do. UFR 32 will be released at the end of the day, my time.
So like 8 hours from now, Lynn Standard Time?
No, like 12 hours from now. Gordon Freeman, if you want your name written, you gotta put it in the funny Google form. There's next. And if you cannot stay for the whole thing, make sure to join the Discord so I can send your name when I'm done writing all the names. Alright, next we have Glorp. How many names are we at? How many submissions? I'm sure we're over 300 by now, right? Submission number 306 was, "It's Jess. Please tell Lynn about my DMs. I'm being egoed."
Oh, wait. I keep on forgetting. Jess can DM me.
307, by the way, is what we're at right now. You guys are fucking insane. I really appreciate it. Thanks for giving me so many names to write.
You guys call me a creature. I don't like it here.
That's pretty quirky. Gordon Freak Man. Chat, what are you thinking about the stream? Give me some thoughts, give me some feelings. I want to hear them. I really enjoy streaming. Why did you not do Taliban's Least Wanted? I don't want to, because I think it's awful. I think it's stupid that I'm allowed to veto names. Hazel, I'm glad I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad I could bring you some joy. That's all I want to do. I want to bring you guys some joy. If you ever get to my name, please write it in your blood. That would require a hefty amount of money. Norn.
Levi, I shall take my leave.
All right. Sounds good.
See ya.
Thanks. Sleep well. I appreciate
Bye.
you. Marcel saying bye.
Ah.
And they're gone.
Is my red pen on your desk?
I don't think so. I don't know why it would be. Where are we? Glorp Norn. Content deleted is finally here. It's content deleted time. Why is Creek here? Creek stays at my house pretty regularly. They are my girlfriend after all. That is how that arrangement functions. You like women, Lucid, in 2024? What, do you have something you'd like to say?
No. I just wanted to look on your desk. No, I was just looking on your desk.
And why are they server muted? Because they're in the room with me, and it would echo horribly if they said anything. What are you doing?
I'm just looking on your desk. Ignore me.
I don't think the pin is there.
I could have sworn I saw it on here the other day.
TF2 women update? Bro, if they added women to TF2, that'd be crazy. Guys, the pyro from TF2 has admitted that she is in fact a woman. I expect all of you to refer to her as such. Thank you. We are respectful on the Lucid Letters channel. Content warning. Oh shit! Ah, I got it wrong. I was thinking of the game. I'm sorry. Content deleted. I'll do it again. No, I mind. We're gonna run it back. I can do the name better anyways. I do not settle. My subscribers deserve the best, and I will give them the best I can do. Chad, I'm probably gonna switch the soundtrack in a second. I think I'm. What are you guys thinking? For the soundtrack change. I misspelt one of your friends' names. I did it. I'm doing all the names exactly how they were submitted. There you go. Persona 3. Thomas the Tank Engine. What is up, TF2 community? Holy shit, Gordon Freeman's been reversed. Next we have Otto. If that is Otto, the YouTuber, shout out to you. You're like one of my favorite TF tubers and probably the most underrated TF tuber I've ever seen. I fucking love Otto. How much do women cost where I live? Well, I got my woman for free, so I don't know what to... Yeah, that's... there we go.
But I was imported from the U.S.
Ah, that's true. That's true. My woman was imported from the U.S. That's a good point. I've been corrected. I don't know then, actually. You know, I don't have any answer to that. Oh my gosh. We can do some Persona music, I think. Is it true that if you're a Reddit neckbeard, you have a good chance of getting a girlfriend in Japan? Probably, almost certainly not, because being clean cut and presentable is important in the dating world of Japan, or so I understand. I have this guy who like regularly just goes on dates and gets laid, and the fact that being clean cut and appearing put together is kind of important in Japan, I imagine, based off what he said. How did I get a girlfriend? All right, that's fucked up. It's funny though. I have college schoolwork due tonight. Should you do it? Yes. There is literally no reason why not to, unless you're just being lazy. So, do your schoolwork, dude. Work hard so then you can play hard. I'm not going to validate any poor decisions. You should do your schoolwork. Drop out in grade 11 and start sports betting. That's just the worst thing to do. Wheezy TF2 has more subs than me? Fuck. That's true. Damn it. That does mean his opinion is inherently more important. You're so right. That darned imp. 81. I am not writing Grifter Overweight for free. Doom Knight is next. I'm going to start trying to avoid names that either obviously aren't names or names I haven't seen in chat. Until I get... Do you get to my name? Hazel, I already did your name. I did it in Comic Sans. Unless you... Oh, you mean you're the one name that I haven't done from your people. Did you hit Smegma Eater yet? No, I have not hit Smegma Eater yet. I don't actually even see it, so we might be a long ways away from... I found your name. Your name was submitted like 3 times. I can't tell if that's you or not. Oh, and no, I also found Smegma Eater. Yeah, no, that's you. Oh, okay. Thank you, Weezy. Very cool. Hey Smith, if you want your name written, put it in the Google. Use the Google form to submit it, and I'll write it as soon as I get to it. We do have a very long queue though, so if you would like to be sent your name later, join the Discord. I'm going to try and write your name, assuming you submitted it. I can validate your poor financial spending. Giving Lucid money is always a good idea. Yeah, you know, that's probably not true. But I do appreciate it. It does help me exist and pay bills. That's always cool. Good night, Wheezy. I'll send you Smegma Eater 49 since you're so invested in it. Where's your name? I probably haven't gotten to it yet, Rajin. I aided all my money. I'm sorry to hear that, Raven. Espresso. Why am I writing people's names? I started doing this about once a month back in June because I wanted to do something to let my audience know that I care about them on a level past past just a name on a screen. So I do this once a month to get people acquainted with me on a more personal level, and also to let everyone know in my chat that I care about them. Also, it acts as good entertainment, and people seem to very much enjoy these streams. So those are all the reasons. The first reason I gave was the reason that I started doing it, though. Can I know where you live? I live in Japan, Tokyo specifically. I love that. How long have I been doing YouTube? I've been doing YouTube for about a year and 3 to 4 months. A year with 30K is pretty great. Where do you think that came from? I make good videos. People like my good videos, and I have continued getting better at my videos. And I upload consistently. So yeah, all those reasons basically. Also, we are at name number 84. I'm taking a small break to eat. We're going to get a new vid this week. You guys are going to get a new vid a week from tomorrow, hopefully. I was going to make it a non-TF2 video, but I got motivated recently. Thanks for subscribing, Trombley. Your handwriting is impressive. I appreciate it. I'm eating a rice ball. You're doing great, Trombley. Keep up the great work. Whatever you're doing, I'm sure that once you finish it, you'll be incredibly proud of yourself. And then you'll finally be able to do all the things that you really want to do. You're going to do great. Keep up the great work. I started doing calligraphy for the person who asked. I started doing calligraphy in the Christmas of 7th grade. So, whenever that was. And whenever I started whenever I started doing calligraphy, I continued doing it over and over again. I was hooked because it allowed me, it was something I could practice whenever I wanted. I'm going to put this on screen so people know what I'm talking about. It was something I could practice whenever I wanted. It was something that had a really high ceiling for how good you could get at it, and I could do it for other people to make them happy. So because of those 3 reasons, it was what I stuck with. Smith, YouTube is my job. I also do calligraphy, of course. Or sorry, I also do college, and I do other things. I run a coffee shop. I teach English every Thursday, and yeah. So, but this is my job. This is my passion. This is what I love doing, and I want to do this. I want to do this full time eventually. Also, I am person. Basically, people submit their names in the Google form, and I continue writing names until I run out of names to write. Also, hi Zesty. How you doing? Until I run out of names to write. We grind the beans at the shop. Person in chat. Zed, I do not do Shoto. I have taken Shoto classes, but I'm not very good at it. Alright. Do I have an OC that represents my channel? Nah, it's just me. Nah, I'm Levi. That's my actual name. I just use Lucid because I think it represents who I am as a content creator pretty well. Zesty, I hope you're doing well. Is there too many differences in the fundamentals of Latin calligraphy and kanji? Yes. It is entirely different. I'm in your VC if you're open to talk. Oh yeah, sure. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, man?
It's going well.
Going well? It's good to hear, man.
We are on name number 85 at the moment.
That is impressive.
And we have like over 300 submissions.
Holy God.
Yeah.
Shit, son, you gotta get people to pay to do this.
They pay when they want like something specific, or if they want like to skip the queue or a specific color or something.
All right.
But you know, it defeats the point if people have to pay for it. This defeats the whole reason I started doing this. I am trying to avoid names that like are obviously fake though. Like I just got Sebastian Hans Li4s, which I'm debating doing or not.
I submitted a funny one.
Oh, which one?
I want to see if you know what it is.
It's probably at the very bottom of the list, so I won't get to it for a while.
Okay, it's one of my favorites. It's Mike Oxlong.
Ah, of course, that's a good one.
I was also tempted to do Toby Larone. I think that's another classic one.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Your hands get tired doing this shit?
I've been doing it for so many years that it takes a while before my hands get tired.
Get stretch. Get some wrist stretches going.
My hands are very calloused from doing this, among other things.
Calloused, war-torn hands.
Yeah.
Ready to write names for the betterment of the world.
Yeah, I'm not doing Taliban's Least Wanted or Young Rizlet. Those I'm vetoing both of those.
Oh, come on, you gotta do Young Rizlet.
Come
on.
That
is so good.
Young Rizlet is kind of awful. I hate it.
Listen, that's the newest up-and-coming mumble rapper with his hit single, Little Skibbity.
Justice for Young Rizlet.
Justice for Young Rizlet. Oh, shit.
Yeah. I just have filthy tea. What have you been up to today?
Today was my day off, so to speak. where I just chilled. I didn't do any work. Just did some shit around the house, mowed the yard, sprayed for bugs. My bedroom has finally been finished being refurbished, so I put my furniture back in here. So that was my day.
Nice.
Also watched the final episode of Grand Tour. Makes me so sad that that era is now over.
What is that?
Top Gear? Never heard of Top Gear?
Oh, yes, I do know it. Yes.
Yeah, so Grand Tour is the spiritual successor, well, actually the literal successor of Top Gear, where it's still Richard Hammond, James May, and Jeremy Clarkson doing their show, and they did that since like 2017, and then they did their final episode. It just got released, and it's really sad because that's like shit I watched when I was growing up, like late at night, watching old reruns of Top Gear.
Someone in chat asked a question that I would be interested to have you answer as well, if you'd be interested. It was,
sure.
What are your top 3 games you recommend everyone play before they die? And while you think about it, I'll give mine. Omori would be my first pick, because when you say like play before you die, I'm thinking of like story games that like really made an impact. I would say The Blob still, just because it's so fucking good. And then the first Super Mario Galaxy.
Can I pick a virtual novel?
Yes. Yeah, I think that's fair.
I'm gonna say, I'm only saying this because it had lifelong positive changes on me when I played through it the first time, and the consecutive times I went through for the other endings and characters. Katawa Shoujo is really big. It is very good storytelling, very good life lessons. I think it's just a really solid choice that like you just need to experience those tales before you die. I think they're fantastic. Second choice, I'm gonna select my favorite game of all time, and that is Metroid Prime 2. If you want a game that is probably one of the most immersive sci-fi exploration action games, that is easily one of the best ones you have. It's phenomenal. You don't need to play any other Metroid game to understand it. It's just really good. And then what is my third choice? God, I'm trying to really think of like majorly impactful titles here. What would be the third choice?
While you're thinking about that, hold on. People in chat who are asking how to get your name written, put in the form. It's pinned form. Look at the pinned form. Put your name there. Also, I'm on name number 90 at the moment. Div likes to doodle. Just the word triple. It's pretty easy. Coming up on name 100. We're gonna definitely break the record between this stream and the last one. Last one I only had 200 something names that I wrote, and this one we're definitely getting past that.
So hard to pick a third, man. Like it's so hard. Fuck.
Would you say like TF2 or also the
No, I wouldn't say TF2 because there are other games that I think are you don't need to play TF2 before you die, at least in its current form. If we're talking about like 2009, 2010 TF2, absolutely, but the current form of the game, absolutely not. God. Like if I were to have a pick between like current TF2 and Quake, I would pick Quake. If you'd like want to experience like one of the best shooters before you die, Quake is probably like one of your best picks.
Yeah.
But Quake is not my third choice. What's the third choice? God, it's so fucking hard. I would say Doom. Doom is probably
the first one.
The OG.
Yeah, the OG. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Or I mean, and alternatively, 2016 is also a phenomenal game. But if you want like a really solid classic, it's got to be Doom.
I'm not writing the squirter.
I will be right back.
Okay.
So I'm called out. 1 second.
No worries. Someone in chat asked what my long-term goal is with YouTube. I want to do it as a job. That is what I'm working toward. I also want to stay in Japan though, so I need to like figure all that out. But I'm not going anywhere. I have a lot of ideas, a lot of things I want to do. People have been telling me like don't get burnt out, and I have yet to run out. I have like a plethora of ideas on TF2 alone, and I'm not planning on just sticking with that game till the end of time. I'm going to. I ended up writing the Discord, or anyways, whatever the fuck. I wasn't even paying attention. If you want your name written, put it in the form. Don't just say, "Hey, yo, write my name." It's like, bruh. You get paid below average on minimum wage? What are you talking about? How do you even because okay, so I probably do currently, but that's not really saying much because I'm a small person relatively. If we're talking like people who put less time into their videos than I do, they probably get paid way more than minimum wage if they do the same amount of views. So I don't know how, like, if because you could make like one of those videos. If I were making videos where I just talked into a microphone over irrelevant gameplay footage, I could make like 2 of those a week, and I'd always have something to talk about. I'd probably get less views doing that, granted, but over time I'd probably be still doing better than minimum wage off of ad revenue if that were what I were doing. Why do I want to do YouTube as a job? Because I'm passionate about it. Doing YouTube is something I'm very passionate about. It's not like something I'm doing for money purposes. It is literally the ideal job for me. It's something if I could pick any job on planet Earth to be able to do comfortably, assuming I'm able to, support my family and whatever out of it, I would pick YouTube. I'd pick it before any other kind of job. I'm just passionate about it. I'm not unmuting you, Hazel. If I could... Content deleted, that is a wonderful question. I have a retirement dream. That's basically a coffee shop where every table has a deck of cards and a deck of cards and and like a set of pens, a set of brush pens. And it's a coffee shop called Coffee, Cards, and Calligraphy. And it would be a pretty cool retirement dream that I have. Write your name, you put on form. I will write your name as soon as I get to it. You are in line. I'm studying communications in school. Next we have Johnny Douglas. Shout out to Johnny. I can call you Matt. Okay, Matt. Thank you. This is a P4 song, I think. But yeah, I'm just really passionate about YouTube. This isn't like a thing I'm doing for money or for, I want to be successful at it, obviously, because that's, you want to be successful at whatever job you do, but I want to be successful making good videos. People who inspired me, I still wanted to make a list one of these days, or like a tweet where I explain like all the people who inspired various aspects of the way I make content. It's kind of hard because a lot of people inspired a lot of different parts of the way I make videos. Like Chari5 is someone who inspired my humor and my perspectives on a lot of game design things. Mahler inspired the way I criticize art, and also, of course, UFR is very much an EFAP inspired show. It takes the EFAP format and tries to do something different with it. So yeah, all of that. Also, Yuri of Wind is someone who inspired my style, or not my style, but my sense of humor, as well as my what is it? My like, I don't know, my views on story. It was kind of the thing that got me, invested initially in critiquing stories. Implement inspired a lot of my writing, the way I write scripts and try to conduct narratives out of things that you wouldn't think of having a narrative like TF2's Payload. That sort of trait is heavily inspired by the way imp romanticizes parts of daily life and things that have happened in human history. H Bomber Guy did not inspire me. I do not like H Bomber Guy very much.
Who is H Bomber Guy?
He's a bread tube guy. He makes video essays about a variety of different topics, most of them being politically inclined.
H Bomber Guy.
This
guy.
He makes good content, like technically. Like his style is very, very good. But it's just not. His opinions and the way he argues bothers me greatly.
I've only seen one of his videos. Yeah, I've only seen one of his videos. Other than that, I've not seen any of his content. It's a 4-hour-long video on plagiarism on YouTube.
Yeah, that video caused a heck of a lot of controversy.
In what way?
Is that the one that took out Internet Historian?
Yeah, he targeted a bunch of people that are generally seen as positive figures in the community for doing plagiarism, including Internet Historian. After he had already, he had already tried to remedy the situation privately, and he had a bunch of information about it, and he made it a public issue that Internet Historian plagiarized a script for a video, and then later went back and changed it. It's like I said, his content is very technically good. I just don't like his arguments.
Technically good.
As in like his editing style and his production is very good.
No, there's a video on climate denial. Oh boy, it's always fun to see.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't like climate denial isn't a thing. You're not denying climate. Climate is a real thing. It's climate change denial.
Mm-hmm.
That I hate. So already bad title. I'm not going to watch the video. On principle, not going to watch the video.
Mm-hmm. And
if you would like an earth scientist measured opinion, climate change is real. But it is a natural process that has been accelerated by a certain margin via human activity. Whether or not that's going to have lasting detrimental effects is largely unknown. But it is real. Climate is subjective. Is it?
Who are we talking about? We're talking about H Bomber Guy. H Bomber Guy isn't insane. He just has I don't like the way he argues for things. It bothers me.
So Lucid, if climate is subjective, if it's cold outside, are you now warm?
If I think that I am.
Dude,
it's this guy.
How does it make you feel?
It made me feel warm because I said so. Smile.
Hey, there you go. Smile.
We need to cover a video about reader response theory one of these days.
I don't know what reader response theory is. What is that?
It's the belief that is often taught in a lot of liberal arts schools that which is poisoning the well a little bit, I know, but that is just true. It is the belief that art should be criticized based off of the reader's initial response, and that however a reader interprets a piece of work is all equally valid because it is the person's response to said work, and art is supposed to elicit some sort of response. Therefore, all responses are good. So
at face value, I disagree with that.
Well, yes, because it's a stupid way to look at art for a multitude of reasons, and I do hate it. Because it sounds fine. It's like, oh yeah, the way you respond to a work is important, but it's not like saying like, oh, the way you respond to art emotionally is important. It's like, oh no, you should criticize the art based off that. So if you misinterpret something that you watch in a movie on first viewing, and you come away with a wild interpretation that's just incorrect. Because maybe you were in the bathroom for a scene, that's still a valid interpretation of the movie, even if you missed pieces of it that matter.
That's just foolish.
Yeah. It's just wrong.
I mean, yeah.
Crazy stuff. Also, we reached 100. By the way, I forgot to say that. We reached Typical Gentleman was number 100.
God damn, son.
Yeah, we're blowing through it.
write the entire Lin prompt out?
No, you'd have to pay me.
Fuck.
Also, hi, Jess.
Yeah, I got carried in an Overwatch game, so the privilege was I get to talk to Lin.
I was Battle Baptiste. It's kind of cursed.
That is kind of horrifying.
Orbin time.
I was killing divas left and right.
I was dying to divas. It wasn't great.
Media literacy is a term that has been thrown around entirely too much. Also, bye Ephemerald. Thank you for being cool and becoming a member. I really appreciate it.
I don't know what is meant when people say media literacy.
They usually mean just the interpretation you have of a given work isn't we're at Wheezy, nice. Isn't accurate, and your media ability to understand art is in question. Media literacy literally means just the ability to understand what art is trying to communicate. And I hate it because it's been ruined by people just using it as you don't understand the interpretation I have, and therefore your interpretation must be wrong.
Or you disagree with the interpretation
I
have, and therefore it must be wrong.
Yeah.
Because I do see a lot of that, where even though I don't understand what the phrase means, it's like, oh, it's a pseudonym for disagreement.
Yeah. Because if you want, someone's media literacy can be bad. It's just like, in order to prove that, you have to have like a history of their poor takes on things. You can't just use one of their takes and be like, they don't understand anything about art. Which is that's the way that it is often used.
Interesting. All right, I'm gonna go make a series of very horrible takes.
All right, have a good time.
Someone give me an idea. What's a horrible take I can go make like a YouTube video on and get like 50 million views?
You could.
Clothes are bad.
Clothes are bad?
Bad?
Clothes are bad.
Clothes are bad.
Yeah, we should all go back to Stone Age, man. No clothing.
Yeah,
Wait. Grow body hair.
No, wait. No, I got this. Okay, so you can argue clothes are bad because in a capitalistic society there is no ethical consumption. Therefore, unless you make your clothes yourself, clothes must be inherently morally bad. You see, that's how this works.
Wait. Stupid question. Why are they inherently morally bad? I didn't quite catch that part.
Because there is no way to buy things ethically under capitalism. Because there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Therefore.
Wait, but I thought there were like clothing brands that like did like
no, but
oh yeah, it's
technically not by definition of the weirdos.
By the weirdos.
But like, if everything's ethically sourced and made, then it's
Nope.
fine to buy it.
No, you're supporting someone.
Any and all
financially.
consumption is unethical.
Yeah.
Quote them.
Quote
Then how
people.
do you survive? Do you just die, I guess?
Yeah.
Well, no, because the response is, therefore we shouldn't care about any sort of. Well, the point is being made like the system is bad because there's no way to consume things ethically under it, and therefore the system should change.
Oh no, I go to the mom and pop, Tex-Mex place at the end of my street. I buy 3 tacos in the morning for $6.50. It's all scratch made. I think I'm doing the right thing. It feels like I'm doing the right thing.
Unethical. It was taken from the Mexicans.
Jess, no, you can't do this.
It's a mutual exchange of money for food.
You can't.
Money is unethical.
Money is unethical. We must return to coffee beans.
Oh.
Coffee beans are unethical. Coffee's one of the most unethical. Oh
Tell that
God.
to the was it the Mayans or the Aztecs that used that as a means of currency?
Did they?
It was one
South-
one ancient civilization that used to use it was either cocoa beans or coffee beans they used as a means of
Cocoa.
exchange.
It's cocoa, I think.
Was it cocoa?
Yeah, cacao.
Let me see. I think it was coffee. Coffee beans.
It could be coffee, but I know there was cacao. Because then there's all those videos where it's like, they didn't know how rich I would be right now. And it's a bunch of chocolate.
It was cacao beans. You're right.
Mm-hmm. but that information was gathered unethically, so in the end, I'm wrong.
It was Aztecs.
I don't even think you have to be vegan, right?
For what?
Be fully ethical with everything? Because you're stealing from the sheep.
Yeah, they earned that wool.
But some
I mean,
sheep
technically, you are removing food from the animals if you are a vegan.
Oh.
And if you want to get really
So
technical,
actually, we shouldn't exist at all. The only way to be ethical is to not exist. I see.
so I have a twist. Haha. So almond milk versus regular milk. Creation of almond milk takes, I think, 8 to 10 times the amount of water per gallon over regular milk.
Okay.
So, therefore bad. You are removing more water for your almond water.
I am not going to fact check that, and I will proudly wear that I am less ethical than I could be then.
I mean, considering the current state of California and also the fact that they grow almonds, yeah, I believe that.
Did you say California on purpose, or
Ow.
was that an accident?
No, I'm just stupid. I'm
Someone
not
talking here.
stupid.
You have to give him to sing the song.
California.
California. You ever like start saying California and then halfway through saying the word you forget what California is pronounced like?
No?
So I'm the only one
Does the
trapped under her head as a baby.
Does the fornia in California come from the same Greek root as fornication?
Maybe
I thought it
Colombia?
was from like Spanish.
California?
I don't know.
I don't think California is from Spanish. That doesn't sound like Spanish to me. Maybe I'm
Maybe from Four Loco? California.
petition to mute Lynn. No,
The what?
guys, $50 right now. I'll kick Lynn. I'll never be Lynn's friend. No, I'm fucking.
That's too low.
According to Google, the etymology of California is from Old Spanish of calit forne, an alteration of the Latin calida fornax, meaning hot furnace. Applicable.
Interesting.
Applicable.
Very correct. One of the suggestions in the name list is just the name of every person in chat until I run out, like that phrase. And whoever put that, hats off to you. I'm not writing it, but it was funny.
I started laughing like a fucking schoolboy a moment ago, so I just see you writing smegma.
That was Wheezy's suggestion.
Wonderful, thank you.
Smegma Eater 49 was his suggestion.
Oh.
I
This
hate
is
it
the
here.
person who sounded like Michael that one video. I remember.
Yeah. You're talking to the other person. Yeah, there's Zesty. The other person in the call is the other. Yeah, you get it. We have a friend named Michael. And
loosely.
look, I have a friend named Michael. The rest of and I forced everyone else to be acquainted with him.
No. We just have a cult of personality around Michael. That's how it works.
And
I was not paid.
and the free women video reminded both Lynn and Jess of Michael, because he has said very questionable things about women, probably jokingly.
It's hard to be a woman and talking to Michael.
Michael's a wonderful individual. I need to give him a hug.
He'd probably call it gay.
Listen,
That's true.
romances are not gay, right?
Romance is like one of the romance with a man is literally one of the straightest things you can do.
Yeah, a bromance is the peak form of heterosexual behavior, all right?
Our bromance is unethical consumption.
Oh god.
Can you never mind.
What were you gonna say?
Finish the statement.
I was gonna say, can you consume semen unethically?
That's
Yeah.
I mean, the
Oh.
obvious answer is yes.
Yeah. It could have been produced under
Under duress.
with duress. Yeah.
Oh no! See, this is why I didn't want to say it.
Really good way of putting it.
Under
Oh my god.
Under duress. Why are homies wearing duresses?
Lol.
I don't even know what a duress is.
Like, under attack, kind of. Or
No.
stress? Like, stress environment.
I know that one. But what was the one you were talking about? Then?
Like dresses.
Play on words.
Kaylin.
Yeah, I wasn't going to get that. I walked into a windowsill when I was a toddler. I lost half my brain cells
Oh
from
my
the
god, wait.
incident.
I walked into a chair and I have a scar on my head still.
I used
I also have a scar from
Oh my
walking into the
god.
windowsill.
Okay, wait, it's on your forehead?
No, it's on my chin.
Aw, unlucky.
I used
Is it
to
my
ba-
waistline?
I used to bang my head against walls for fun when I was little. It's not a joke.
I
That's
used
real.
to-
Oh my god. That is quite the statement, Lucid.
Okay,
It's
is it-
true.
And I thought the fact that I ate plastic as a kid was weird.
What? Okay, that's still weird.
I don't know. I don't know. I like the texture of like certain kinds of plastic. I still
like
do.
the texture.
As I'm speaking, I have like one of those like IKEA bag clips in my hand that I've just been like spinning. I haven't changed. I'm the exact same person I was when I was a toddler. I have not grown up at all.
You know that big Jesus statue in Brazil?
Yeah, that's
If you
dusty.
spread your arms like that, and I used to spread my arms and just fall backwards, like straight. Like no
Oh, I
bending,
never
no
did
nothing, just
that.
for fun.
I never did that. I was a fragile kid. A kid me was afraid of like dying from like the plague or something.
Maybe because you're
The
like
plague.
50% plastic.
Probably.
Microplastic.
I am not writing God's wackiest racist.
Hey, that's me.
What?
Someone put their name as God's wackiest racist. I'm just not writing that.
God sends his wackiest racist to fight his wackiest race.
we're all clowns.
Someone said, "Oh man, I'm unsubbing." Okay, dude. If that's really all that my subscription meant to you, then go for it. I'm sure someone will fulfill your needs.
Lucid, I need you to fuel my racism, okay?
What? Why?
Because I need you to affirm my disdain for. I'm not gonna finish. Even though it's a joke, I'm not gonna finish.
It's just a.
I think you should finish
I
that.
can't because even it's a joke, it's gonna get clipped. Can't do it.
Yeah.
Oh, are you perhaps white on the cord?
What does that mean? What is
You
this a
really
reference
white on
to?
the cord? That's crazy.
What is that?
Wait,
don't know what that means.
like you know, like how there's like red corn and purple corn and like blue corn. Like, are you saying that Zesty is white corn?
I'm
Yeah.
white corn.
Yeah.
I don't get
I'm
it.
sure I pronounced the D, but okay, it's fair.
I don't
get it.
understand it. I don't get it
Me
either.
neither. I'm at a loss.
Honestly, I don't know either.
Look, it made sense to Jess, and that's really what matters at the end of the day.
Yeah, art
Yeah.
is subjective. So is whatever I say. But
Jess, why did you say you hate?
hate what?
That's it. Full sentence.
Why did I say that I hate?
So, someone put
Well,
their
first off, they're poor.
someone put their name followed by a fake social security number, subscribed and carved into your name into my skin for real on God. I just wanted to let everyone know. Shout out to Spritzland. How many doubloons for God's wackiest racist? I don't think I could be paid to write God. It would have to be like a ridiculously unethical amount of money.
$7.
Oh, and I'll do.
That's unethical.
I'll write it 10 times.
I just want everyone to know that I heard the balloons as like balloons as in
The balloons tower defense.
Towered-
How many balloons to write God's
How
wackiest?
many levels of balloons tower defense?
Zesty, have you seen
It depends on which one we play.
Zesty, have you seen Everything Everywhere All at Once, the movie?
Yes.
What do you think of it?
I don't know. So I didn't hate it when I was watching it, but at the end of it I questioned why I watched it.
That's interesting.
Some parts were curiously entertaining, other parts were like just I don't know. The movie didn't know it didn't know what it wanted to be,
That's fascinating.
and it ended up kind of being a mess in my opinion.
Oh my gosh, Japanese ads are playing. Sorry. I respectfully disagree. I think it's a really good I think it's really good. But
I need to watch it again because I've only seen it once, and I'll probably have a different opinion if I watch it again. But on my initial watch through, I'm like, what is this?
That's
it was so visually, a lot of the cinematography was cool. Like the fight scenes were cool. Like it was a fun watch, but like, just, I don't know. I need to watch it again.
That's fair. I don't blame you. It's a hard movie to grasp, and it took. I've watched it 3 times, and I still notice like new things that it's trying to say.
See, like for me, that's like me in movies like Interstellar. I've seen Interstellar like 6 times, and every time I watch it, I pick up on something else in the movie. I'm like, oh, you know.
Watching Interstellar in my high school literature class was the most frustrating experience of my life because by 30 minutes into the film, I was the only person still comprehending like any part of the film.
Bro, I was out on the movie very quickly. I couldn't. I didn't watch. I watched it when it came out, so I was too young.
I was the person like explaining to people, okay, so like this is like here's like the science of like what they're trying to do, which like ties into like this part of the plot, which like then like might lead to like this like thematic. That was me the entire film after like the initial like cornfield scene or whatever. I've like repressed most of this movie because like all I really remember about it is me having to explain like the black hole scene to people.
Yeah, what time dilation is and shit.
Yeah, and I was like, oh my god.
I was like, have you seen that one game theory episode? It's like that.
I at this time I was in rural Georgia, so like I was the only person who even watched game theory. So I was like, when gravity very big, time slows down because Einstein. And people were like,
Einstein.
maybe they're just not.
I wouldn't have asked you to explain anything, because I'm a big Anne Hathaway fan. Probably would have just enjoyed that.
It's kind of a hard movie to enjoy, I feel, if you don't understand what's going on. And
You'd have to read like an astrophysics like textbook to even like begin to like enjoy it, and even then I still didn't enjoy the film.
Like
I just comprehended it.
Like I don't know if the movie is good. Like to this day I've I need to watch it again because I'm not sure if the movie is good or not.
You need to. I think it's one of the best films ever made. It's really, really good.
Interesting.
I fucking love it.
Interstellar.
I'm also a big like space movie guy, space or sci-fi.
Yeah.
Like for instance, there's like The Martian. That's a really good movie.
I love The Martian.
Martian's good.
I love The Martian.
I think the problem with Interstellar, at least my problem with it, is that as a work of fiction, you need to be able to balance like objective like correctness in the sense of like, oh yeah, every single part of the science in this film has been fact checked by like this many like scientists. Like I feel like Interstellar went a bit too far in that direction and didn't make itself like approachable, or like it just kind of went, oh yeah, like this is really good like science, but because of that and because of the way like it like explained all of this, it doesn't really make a good film. I'd rather if it was like it took more leaps of faith with its science but like remained internally consistent with itself. I feel like that would have worked a lot better.
And it also leads to some weird scenes where like scientists explain science to each other that both of them already know.
I greatly dislike how they explain a wormhole to each other by poking a hole in a piece of paper. It's like,
yeah, because like that's obviously for the audience.
This is made for the audience.
I'm not writing Femboy Sniper for free.
They could have just like maybe you could have redone that scene, but like explaining it to
there's like
Murph,
children
right?
in the film.
There's
multiple
Murph,
children.
right? You could have done that. No, we're gonna have a scientist explain to another scientist, right?
Exposition, jazz hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, that scene is like the only scene that feels very out of place in the film, in my opinion.
Yeah, I need to rewatch it to have like a fully fledged opinion. There's a lot of really good stuff in it. I do know that. It's just yeah. I'm not writing, oh my god, I'm about to come, but I'm thank you for submitting that. I'm also not writing Queasy McFumblenards.
That's awesome. That's a great one.
Queasy McFumblenards is kind of hilarious.
Great name.
I'll write it.
Whoever submitted that, I'll let me kiss you on the lips. That is a great name.
Clipped and shipped. Someone combined that with him reading out the name from before.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, so someone start editing that.
Get on it.
I'm gonna write it like Captain Underpants.
Also, put that in somehow.
Get on it.
Yep, put that in as well.
Just to quickly finish my thought, I think a movie that does like the balancing of like objective science and like actual plot. I think one that does it pretty good is what is it? It's like 1982's The Thing. I always forget what year it's released.
Yeah, The Thing. Yeah, that's a really, really,
Because-
really good movie. God.
Because the way they establish it is, yes, all of these guys are in Antarctica, so they know some science, but they each have like different specialities. So of course, the biologist person is going to have to explain to everyone else how maybe releasing an alien into the rest of the world is a very bad idea.
The Thing is easily also one of my favorite movies. It's so good.
So good.
Also,
I need to rewatch it.
the Martian also does that well.
Yeah, The
Yeah.
Martian is very good. Like, it's probably one of the most realistic portrayals of going to Mars and being stranded there and like what could be done.
Yeah. Nice. Go team.
It kind of hand waves the whole how he gets off the planet. Like you gotta, Superman
Oh, yeah,
like
that-
that, you would die, right?
That's
But
my least favorite. That's my least favorite part of the film right there. It's like, it's really good the first like 90% of the way there. And it's like, okay, yeah, we have to like bullshit.
yeah,
his escape.
we have to wrap this up now. We gotta get him off the rock.
And I was like, no, why are you
couldn't-
doing it like this? By the way, I watched The Martian and I was like, why are you doing this in the theater?
I know, because like they could have had, they could have, written it so the big ship had an extra small ship they could have sent down to pick him up and have it just orbit Mars for a while. Like, no, sorry, we can't have that. We have to like make a bit of extra drama for the sake of engaging.
Or, and hear me out, he could have just died.
Or
Yeah.
he could have just fucking died, but
He
no.
could have just died.
And it could have ended with everyone being sad and stuff.
Sax, if you're
But
still here, I'm
also,
writing
like,
it.
but also like future like missions, like it could have had like a nice ending to where like it's another mission to Mars and it's like, oh yeah, here's the protocol we have, like we've learned from this experience. That would have been so much better than the rocket scene we got. I'm thinking about that now and I'm mad. Is this what
Truman
Zesty?
Show.
Is this what Zesty feels like every time? Is this what you feel like every time like you think about media? You just go, I could have done it. It could have been like this. Now I'm so mad. Is this what you feel like on like a daily basis?
Every waking moment, it hurts to know that I'm objectively correct about literally every thought I've ever had. You have no
Yeah.
idea the misery I go through.
I'm very glad I walked into a windowsill as a toddler. It's nice. It's nice having objectively incorrect thoughts.
Oh, so you're in that world where it's you know too much, everything is pain, and then
Yes.
it's in the world of I know nothing, everything's
I am
okay.
too self-aware.
What is it? It's like the flowers of book. Zesty is in the end, and I'm in the beginning of the book.
What is that
I
quote from James
I
May?
don't get the reference, but okay,
Like
Lynn,
flowers
I
of
love you a lot.
Algernon.
I think James May said alcohol is God's apology for making humanity self-aware.
Who said that?
I think it was James May.
It's a horrible fucking quote.
It's funny. It's a joke. Not meant to be taken seriously, but he's
Oh,
not wrong.
I thought he was being entirely literal, and I was like, that's fucking stupid.
Oh.
No, it's a joke.
It sounds
That's why
like
I just
something
heard
Michael
people
would
in
wear.
my life do cocaine or something.
Zesty, have I asked you if you've seen Wolf of Wall Street?
I have seen that movie.
What did you think?
I love it.
I think it is amazing, and I will never watch it again because it made me severely uncomfortable.
It was. It's a ride. It is a wild ride of a movie where you just see someone just burning the candle at both ends and then buying another candle and then doing it again. Oh man, but it's a really good movie. I've seen it a few times.
It's excellent. It's just watching sin, like you just watch sin for 3 hours straight, and it's crazy, and it's like really well written sin, and you're like, wow, the artistry of the sin is so good, but it's like horrible.
You can go to like another example of well written sin would be the Godfather trilogy. Hello?
True.
Well written sin makes for great cinema.
No, that's true. I'm not saying that makes it makes it bad. It just like
Oh, of course.
it just is like oof.
I think just the raw chaos of Wolf of Wall Street, where it's like, where at any moment he could just die, is like, oh fuck, he's just doing this now. No, now he's doing this,
Yeah. And obviously the movie doesn't think he's good either. But also, yeah, I think
Oh,
I did
no.
do your name, El Hadi. I don't remember when it
Put a
was.
new name in there, Levi.
Yeah, go for it.
No, it's already there. Don't worry, you'll know.
Oh, okay. We're on name number 125.
Ooh, have you watched No Country for Old Men? That was a good movie. I liked that recently.
Yeah, that's a good movie. Fuck.
That's one of
I want to watch it again.
that's one of Imp's favorite movies.
Really good.
I haven't seen it, but I watched a clip from it for a film class I'm taking.
Lucid, please watch No Country for Old Men.
Wait, which one is this one?
It's a good movie. I've heard. I saw the coin flip scene and I do want to watch it. Based off of that,
I went into it with no expectations other than, hey, you should watch this.
That's a good way to do it.
Is this the one based off of the book by the same guy who made what is it?
Maybe? I don't
Not
know.
the Roads. Not the Road. It's Road's a different book. Why am I thinking of that one?
Not writing bowel movement.
What about vowel movement?
No, the bowel movement was submitted because people joined the Discord call specifically to hear me go to the bathroom like an hour or two ago.
Oh my god.
Granted, that was
horrible.
partially my fault because I mentioned that you forgot to mute on Discord.
They were like, let me get some of that lucid shitting.
Add that
Awful.
to the clips again. That little bit. We'll make a whole story.
Maybe I should restart the official Lucid
should
Letters
watch
archive
that.
channel.
Watch No Country for Old Men, Lynn. Like sometime this week. And then
Is
I'll
it
remember.
is it available like for free?
Say all the
'Cause I'm
7 C's,
broke.
my friend.
Yeah. Like how easy is it? I'm lazy too.
If it's on Prime, I can give you my login. But you need a VPN.
I'm
for
Bezos. I
it.
don't need a Prime. I actually have a Prime, but I don't know if it comes with like movies and shit. I
You're
just
back.
It
use it
does.
for
If you
faster
have
shipping.
default Prime.
Prime.
Yeah, if you
Optimus.
have default Prime. But you should
Ah.
have Premier Prime because you know.
Bezos. Yeah.
Uh,
No, I only use Prime for the faster shipping. That's it.
Oh my god, yeah, I love it, but then sometimes they lie to me and they'll be like, oh, there was an unexpected delay.
Every time they lie to me, the package shows up earlier than expected.
Yeah,
So it'll be
because
like,
they wanna
oh,
set
okay.
your expectations low to like get you.
Yeah. So it'll be like, oh yeah, it's coming in on Thursday, and then I come home from classes on Tuesday, and there's a package on my front door.
Dude, I had to ask my neighbor to get my backpack off of my porch for me.
Person in chat, the all of the names will be. I will take pictures separately of all the names and put them in a channel. That's after stream though. It's not right now.
I've never had a name.
That's not true, you liar.
No,
Sir
no.
Barth-
No, my name is actually We Play. I still have that calligraphy.
That's good.
I don't
Yeah,
think you've
it's-
ever written my real name, but you've written a lot of.
I've written Jess.
No. Jess. We
What's
can just
that?
share the same calligraphy. You can be, I'll be We and you be Play.
Why are we piss play? What?
How much to kiss all the names and also Zesty? $200. $200, and I will incrementally
we.
kiss every single name right now.
Are you saying we? or
WII Nintendo Wii console released on November
Oh.
19th, 2007. Around the same time that Angel's birthday. Around the
I'm
same time as
sorry.
Angel's
I heard
birthday.
either WEE or LE, like
I'm-
league.
I've read a lot of British novels. I haven't read that many British novels. I don't use we in like that in that way, you know.
You're a wee lass or Liz? Wee Liz.
It's like my Pokemon evolution. Lin's Jeffrey Bezos.
Oh my god, wait.
No,
Can't be
Jeffrey
Lance,
Bezos is my
right?
Mega Evolution. It's like Lynn Linster, and then the Mega Evolution's Jeff Bezos.
I have never read 1984.
Oh my god, wait. Your Megastone is just like solid.
How much
gold.
money to get covered in barbecue sauce and act like a buffalo? No.
Why would you cover
Wait, you've
yourself
never
in
read
barbecue and act
1984?
like a buffalo?
Nope.
Hold on. Wait. Have you read Animal Farm?
Yes.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite books. We read it
Okay,
in
I
the
think
same class together. What do you mean? Have I ever read Animal Farm?
No. Wait, you read Animal Farm?
Yeah, we did.
With me?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
It was part of.
I remember Invisible Man, and I remember the
Fahrenheit.
part where we had the
Fahrenheit
thing.
451, Animal Farm,
I don't
Invisible
remember that
Man,
one.
and one other that I don't remember.
I only remember Invisible Man. I
So you were
read
lucky.
because whenever I think of reading Animal Farm, I remember we read it in at least where my district was. We read it in middle school.
Oh, ooh, that's a book to read in
Yeah.
middle school. Also,
No,
yes,
granted, I read 1984 before I read Animal Farm. Make of that what you will, considering if for people who have read 1984, it's not a book you should be reading in middle school. It really isn't.
Elementary school.
Also, to person in chat, yes, I did write John Scoliosis. I'm trying to find where I wrote it. But
Mr.
yeah, I
John
wrote it.
Scoliosis.
I wrote John Scoliosis recently. Oh, I can't find it, but it'll be in the Discord.
Lynn, one day you'll play Stardew Valley with me.
We'll have to start dating for that to happen. That's how it works with Stardew. I only play it with people I'm currently dating with.
Yeah, but then
Dating
you
with.
don't stay with them, right?
Yeah, and then the Stardew Valley save file dies, and then it lives forever on in my computer. And I look at it and I go, "Oh yeah, I dated that person 7 years ago, huh?"
And then you get
Listen,
sad.
I don't want to be in your grave of Stardew. I don't want to be in the cemetery of Stardew Valley saves.
I learned.
As long as we don't date, we can play Stardew Valley forever.
No.
Donald.
I don't play Stardew Valley with people that I'm not dating.
God, you
Yeah,
want
that's how it
me.
is.
I'm writing Louis G. Thank you. Also, I learned that Stardew has local co-op, so I can play it with Marcel.
Aw, cute.
Yeah. So the day that I play Stardew with Marcel marks the end of our relationship, because that's apparently what Stardew does.
No, at the end's the mark of your relationship with Lynn.
What?
It marks the end of your relationship.
No. When the Stardew Valley file dies, that's when Levi's relationship with Marcel ends.
I can't speak.
You fucking idiot. Oh, you fucking dumbass.
Just as he's knowing you also walked into a windowsill as a toddler. Sorry, I'll return your brain cells. Here you go.
No, you need half of them. Keep a little.
I don't need that many. It's already higher than I can count.
3?
I think so. I'm not sure about the existence of 3, to be
Oh,
honest.
we can steal some from that alcoholic guy.
Hawk to
Yeah, or Michael.
No. Michael needs the brain cells.
Both of the. No, I don't. He's proteined enough. He could probably give up 50. And that's what? Some apiece? Yeah, 50.
How's chat feeling? How's chat been doing? I haven't spoken to chat in a minute. How's everyone doing in chat? You don't know? That's good.
Neither do I.
We are coming up on the 3.5 hour mark. We are at name number 132. What do I think of Linux? I used Mint for a while. It's pretty cool. I wish I had more access to more things, or I would use it permanently.
Linux is the full version of my name.
Your mega evolution.
Selena Linux.
What is IX in Roman numerals? Isn't that
9?
Yeah, so yeah, you're Lin 9.
No, it's UX. It's UX.
Ah, shit.
Linux.
What is U in Roman numerals? I know that that is a thing. Yes, I did Don Comedia earlier.
Over 1,000. Because I don't know it.
1,005, probably. That's probably right. Line is somewhat smart.
Ah!
That's good.
J, U, and W are not considered in Roman numerals.
So sad.
Which makes sense. I don't think it was in the alphabet at the time.
The calligraphy stream goes hard. I appreciate it, Trianal.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss?
We were talking about Linux.
What about Linux?
I've used it before. It's pretty cool.
I used it and I hated it because I like having programs.
That's why I stopped using it as well.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's pretty neat.
It is. It's very powerful.
I wish that it had more programs.
Same.
Like if I could use DaVinci Resolve on Linux, it'd be over. But I can't, so can't do my job.
Yeah, same.
Sad reality.
So true.
Okay, I'll write that.
Linux is nice, but though I'd rather just live on Microsoft, like Windows XP.
I wish.
Can we just go back to Windows 7 and just stay there?
That's what I did. I was actually I kept on using Windows 7 until 2017, 2018.
But yeah, because like Windows 10 and it is not a very convincing upgrade.
Yeah.
Compared to Windows 11.
If I could
which is
downgrade,
horrible.
if I could downgrade my laptop from Windows 11 to Windows 10, I would. I just
You
can't
should be able
justify
to.
it.
You should be able to still.
Yeah, I like in theory I could. It's just that like practicality wise, like we're really like what is it? It's like Windows 10, like the security updates are like ending in like 2025 or whatever.
Yeah, in less than a year.
Yeah, so it's like it's not worth buying a Windows 10 key and then getting
You shouldn't have to buy a key to downgrade to Windows 10.
It just came with Windows 11. I don't think it even has a Windows 10 like.
You should
think
still
it's
be able
fine,
to
yeah.
Revert to Windows 10
Yeah.
if you have an install of Windows 11.
Yeah, because you could just use the you can use your whatever the fuck it's called, the access number or whatever, and it'll give you a Windows 10. It'll let you
I
downgrade.
don't know where that access number is. I don't have the
Oh,
box for my
no.
laptop. I only keep boxes for devices I find cool, like 3DSs and my Sony MP3 player.
I don't even think you need that.
I think it's all on in the about section or something. You can look this up. This is real.
Probably.
We didn't make this up.
Alan tried helping me with this a while ago, and I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I just don't feel like it. It's just it's down to a motivation problem at this point.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Good motivation builder is
TF2.
Taem. Or that.
It-
No, it's not.
It's
TF2
it's
is the opposite.
8:30. It's 8:30. It's 8:30 p.m. I want to be able to sleep tonight.
What is
Californian
No,
spotted.
you
what does
don't.
DaVinci have that makes it so hard to leave? It's the UI that I've become comfortable with, and it's also completely free, and also it's fucking awesome. DaVinci's so good.
DaVinci's really good.
Sorry, you go. Never mind.
I'm editing stupid. I'm having to Google things like every 3 seconds, and DaVinci is really easy to use.
Yeah.
Thank God you use Google.
Normal.
Take that from someone who literally walked into a windowsill as a toddler. I can use DaVinci Resolve.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All
It's,
three of them brain cells.
I mean, like when it comes to learning any program for editing or for anything really, just self-teaching via Google is very normal, and it just becomes secondhand. You just build your library of knowledge, and you just go from there.
yeah, and also DaVinci's one of the few new programs that doesn't have like a subscription service tied to it. You just pay for.
No.
Well,
Wait,
No.
I thought like
need
you could pay for like
subscription
extra
services?
things.
yeah, but
Like,
it's a
there's,
one-time. It's a one-time payment. It's not like.
Oh.
It's not a subscription service, or at least I don't think
Wait,
it is.
Wait, I always thought it was a subscription service. Hold on, how much is it?
Pretty sure it's $200.
I hate
Chat, give me
software
$200,
that
please.
You have to subscribe to.
$295.
What do you need?
$295.
American?
Yeah.
God,
That's like $100 Canadian, right?
No, what? No,
Other way.
no. I was gonna say that's
Like
not.
$100 Canadian.
That's like one.
$500 Canadian.
That's like $1 Canadian, right?
Lynn, you didn't say Google earlier, just as a search replacement, right? You actually use Google. You're not one of those weirdos.
Guys, you
What-
heard
what
them. Make
else
sure
would
to
I
give me
use?
$200.
You know, like Our bestie, Westy, Michael, is DuckDuckGo.
That's because Michael is Michael.
I use DuckDuckGo.
I think it's a red flag, personally.
DuckDuckGo.
Honestly,
Red flag for what?
as someone who
I
has
don't know.
dated another person who was an like DuckDuckGo user, yeah, this is kind of a red flag now that I think about it.
No,
I don't think I'm gonna
DuckDuckGo
base
is
my
wonderful.
dating principles off what browser they use or what search engine
not-
they
You
use.
Not for
You
dating, not
gotta
for
understand.
dating.
You gotta. Okay, here's
Just
my
as a
dating
person.
principles.
Just as a
They've worked.
person, that's like, what, it's even worse?
Yeah.
No. That's even worse. No, this is how you should judge someone.
Please
How?
do tell.
Okay.
How do you judge someone? I am dying to know.
How do I ethically judge someone? Tell me.
Okay. If the person has ever interacted with a guitar, like with their own two hands, then they're 100% undateable.
No, please, Lynn,
You
Lynn, please,
ever held a guitar?
Lynn, please.
Interacted with a guitar is crazy.
I know how to play that one song from The Hobbit. Please, Lynn, please.
So I've held a guitar. I've never played a guitar, but the fact I've held one in my hands.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
I guess you're a criminal.
That's a gray zone, but if it's like you
Undateable.
know how to
That's a
play,
gray zone still?
yeah, if you like play guitar for more than like 5 minutes, then it's like I
had
don't want to
guitar
date you because
lessons.
every person I've dated that's played the guitar has ended up being an asshole. It's like 100% correlation.
But we got
Think-
married.
I don't think that's the fault of the guitar.
No, it's you see
Okay.
the guitar is
It's
like the
worked out this far.
the guitar is the gateway drug, Zesty. It's not really
You
the
see,
problem, but
Jesus?
it's indicative of the problem.
And then they buy a Raspberry Pi to help with like their soundboard stuff, and then the next thing you know,
How dare they buy a Raspberry Pi? What the fuck? That's the red flag.
Listen, at least my criteria for judging people is better than has
Just
a guitar and
objectively.
yeah, objectively and subjective every way.
Mine is based on peanut butter and what kind of peanut butter you like.
that's another one.
Creamy.
Wait. What kind of peanut butter do you
I like
do you
savory
judge people
peanut
for?
butter.
So it has to be crunchy. It has to have a hint of saltiness, and it can't be peanut butter spread. Fuck off. It has to be real peanut butter.
What is peanut butter spread?
So
What are your thoughts
something
on
cannot
added
be
sugar
legally
in peanut
classified
butter?
as peanut butter unless it's 98% peanuts. If it's less than
Okay.
98% peanuts, it is peanut butter
Hi,
spread.
Emerald.
Oh, like ice cream, but not ice cream.
Exactly.
Mm. Or butter. It's like butter.
Can't believe it's not butter.
Wait, so
Yeah,
wait,
I
so
hate those sort of people.
so Lynn, if people who use guitars are undateable, what happens to me when I tell you that I used to have an ocarina collection?
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Over.
Wifey
over.
material.
That just makes you a nerd, and I'll make fun of you for it. But like, that's fine.
That's fair.
It's over for you.
I was a child. I didn't know any better.
Jess, I'll reconsider. I'll reconsider
Okay,
you.
okay,
You're
I have
also in
cool
the gray
instruments
zone
in my
now.
repertoire though,
Yeah.
like the trombone.
Yeah, when I was 7 years old, I dressed up as Kiss with three of my
Oh, with
friends
an
and held a
O, with an
guitar.
O.
Therefore, now it's had.
I didn't even know that was an
lasting
animal.
repercussions for the rest of my life.
That's
I didn't know that.
Wait, Jess, go back. What
just
instruments
had
are you talking about? Please do not tell me that trombone is the cool instrument. Do violins count? It depends on where in the violin learning process you
Okay,
are.
right.
Every person who has
Trumpet?
ever played violin ever has 6 years of shitty violin playing in them. If you're in that shitty 6 years, I'm not going within 6 feet of you.
Okay,
But like
Trumpet?
that. But if they're dedicated, is that not like a better sign?
No, it's just the thing is,
Or
this
you
isn't
just
like
don't wanna
even.
hear
I just don't want to hear. I've been
Okay.
okay.
There's the
I used to go to. I used to have piano lessons, weekly piano lessons growing up. The number
Asian.
of yeah, fuck off. The number of recitals I've had to go to, like end of the like school term recitals I had to go to, where there would be like 4 to 6 year olds, like small children playing tiny child-sized violins very shittily. I don't ever want to have to experience that ever again.
Yeah,
Okay.
the violin is one of the most annoying instruments to hear played badly, so I can actually understand where Lynn's coming from. Although I
don't
wouldn't
know,
bait
the
my
oboe is
I
not
wouldn't
bad.
date
A
my
lot of wind instruments are pretty bad.
I wouldn't date my
Without
base
reeds?
my dating principles off of it though. So
No, honestly, second only to the guitar thing is if okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm like pronouncing this right before I start going on a rant about this.
okay.
yeah.
The boom tubes. I played boom tubes.
Okay, that's based. That's a based
Okay,
instrument.
Okay,
Mhm.
thanks.
Okay, so now we're getting a little. Okay, listen, you
Now I'm
are a hypocrite.
fuckable.
You are a hypocrite because now you found one instrument that you like, so your entire premise is destroyed.
Yeah.
Your entire, I should say, platform.
Well,
is destroyed.
I was going to say that like people who don't like butter and instead use margarine.
That's a red flag.
Yeah, that's a red flag right there. I don't want to go within 20 feet of you.
Yeah, it's same for me with like people who like Miracle Whip over mayonnaise. I don't talk to
Hey,
yeah.
I just wanted to let everyone know I'm not writing Astolf Schittler. I just want everyone to.
Oh,
You should,
man,
though.
that's the one I submitted. $5.
Golf
20.
We're gonna haggle.
We're gonna haggle over me writing Astolf Schittler.
This is where you go with 1780. No, 1750.
Actually, hold on. Instrument tier list.
1750
I'll
Canadian.
just
1525.
make a tier list.
Ooh,
Well, you.
83 De Niro.
All bassoon players I've met have been weird.
I've never. Well,
Wow,
I
you
haven't
just
met a.
hate me, don't you?
I haven't met a bassoon player since middle school.
Yeah, but Keith was pretty cool other than being weird.
I don't think I've done your name, Smith.
Generally speaking, if you play an instrument, I have a great amount of respect for you because it takes a lot of time and patience and dedication to do it. So,
Nah, but what if the instrument's
play it well.
cringe?
so give me a cringe instrument.
Saxophone. God
No!
created-
No!
What the
No!
heck?
Boo!
Created
Boo!
the saxophone.
Chat,
Do
can
not create the saxophone.
Chat,
So
boo.
he tried killing the creator.
Fuck you,
Boo, 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 boo.
Tenor sax.
No, fuck you. I
Never-
mean, they're still better
like
than
alto
guitar
sax.
players.
Chat's
and
throwing
than
tomatoes
drum
at you.
majors.
Triangle, cowbell, God, cringe. Bad opinions in your chat.
Oh, I already put cowbell in S tier. Oh no.
See, actually,
like-
I'm gonna ban this person now
All
for a
of
bad
the
opinion.
Please do
all
not.
of the oboe
kidding, I'm
players
kidding.
I know were cool, but also
I
they
like
were Asian and better at
Erhus
than
are
tennis,
cool.
so A tier.
There's
What's the funky one that uses magnetic fields?
That does.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. But like
fuck. Oh God, what's it called?
Therebone, there's something.
Fuck, what is it?
Theremin?
I don't know.
Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. I'm not gonna Google it. I'm gonna remember it.
Say it again.
Theremin?
Theremin, therephone,
Yeah, theremin.
Come on.
Theremin?
Is it a theremin?
Is it theremin?
That's what Marcel says it is, and I trust everything they say. So
No, Levi, don't just no.
Theremin, yes.
they were
Yeah.
correct.
Okay. What if
Hold
we
on, I'm
play an
putting this in
instrument but like
VC
kind
chat.
of poorly?
I'm putting this in VC chat. Here's
Are
here's my instrument. Here's my
I'm not
instrument
that
tier
cool if
list.
I can't play an instrument properly.
The clarinet better be S tier, or I'm gonna throw hands.
As a clarinet player, it's an A tier.
Wait, why is
That's
hi-hat
acceptable.
symbol down there?
Okay, all of the drum people I remember from high school were weird. So all of
Also,
the drum
no,
stuff gets
Lynn,
knocked down by like 2
We're
tiers.
having a marital spat. The steel drum is A tier.
The steel drum is S tier.
Fucking saxophones in D tier. You put them below maracas. What is wrong with
Yeah, because I'm a fucking clarinet player, and
That's
also
kinda
as a
wild.
clarinet player,
Oh my goodness.
saxophones are the god's bastard child. I refuse to believe any.
Wow.
What?
Why are vocals up? Why are vocals at B? Surely you have people who just sound god tier.
Choir exclusive people have a tendency of being snotty, from my experience.
Every clarinet I've ever met has called me a slur.
Except for me, I haven't called you a slur yet. for
That's
the
what you think.
record.
Yeah.
I mean, we can change that right now.
No. Not on my
Okay,
stream.
well, let
All right, here,
Hold on, no.
I'll give you a letter,
We're
I'll give you a
doing this
letter.
in DMs. We're doing this in DMs. There we go.
Okay,
I
what
sent
is
it to Jess.
Personalized slur just for you.
It came with a Christmas card and everything.
Yeah, it's a handwritten slur on a lovely piece of artsy paper in a nice manila envelope mailed to you.
What's-
First class mail.
What's that one drum in Mario Sunshine that sounds like a monkey? What?
Hold on,
Also,
I
wait,
got like a
yeah.
semi-serious. I got a semi-serious DM. Hold on, BRB.
Where are the bongos?
S
A
tier.
tier.
S.
S tier. S
S.
tier. I can't read.
Put an
Sorry.
S. I can't. I still. It's fucking unforgivable that you put you put all the guitars and saxophone in D.
That's depressing. All of the guitars and saxophone is wild.
I think Lynn is just, you know, a little tainted
Okay.
by all the terrible guitars that you've dated.
A little biased.
You've dated guitars, not like people. You dated the guitar.
Yeah.
I mean, the guitars were cooler than the actual people I was dating.
Okay, so that's
serious,
put them up.
serious DM has been sent.
Is it me? Oh, Tommy.
Oh no. It was unironically like actually like IRL serious shit.
Oh man.
Just
Yeah.
said like actually, unironically, like guys, this is seriously, literally the most serious actual DM I've ever actually in my real life gotten.
Okay. It unironically, it is the most serious DM I've ever gotten in my life. I just don't want to say it on stream because it involves like people I know, like IRL.
Oh yeah, of course.
And, like,
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Someone is a Kill la Kill fan. They sent that one in.
Oh, the one. I was just writing. I've just been writing the names mindlessly at this point. Except I'm skipping ones that include, like, someone put Club Penguin 2077. I'm not writing that.
Oi, that's mine. What are you talking
That's
about?
not a name.
That is a name.
Who the fuck?
Yeah.
It's a screen name, Lucid. Come on.
Yeah.
All names are valid.
Yeah.
If you want,
I say that as the
Especially
person who
for-
named myself after fucking paint supplies. All names are valid.
No, if you, Lynn, I love you. You are wonderful. If you came up to me tomorrow and asked me to call you Club Penguin 2077 with entire sincerity, I would say no.
I mean,
Not
I've
like
said.
Paint
I
Thinner
mean,
39.
I mean, I've said weirder things.
What about Eggshell White 35?
Could I shorten it to Shell?
No.
You could call it
No.
Eggshelly.
No.
No, Shell just makes me think of like what is it? It's like Windows.
Oh
It's
my
it's like
God, did
Windows
you date
Vista
an
era
Eggshell
shit.
too?
No. Does anyone else know what I'm talking about? Whenever I think of Shell, I just think of
No.
like Windows Vista era like PCs for some reason. Why am I thinking that?
Is it just because Shell is like a
Hate
computer
Windows.
word that means computer things?
Maybe, but it's like a very specific thing I'm thinking of.
I
Also,
think
we are
this
on name
might be the
150.
windowsill, Lynn. This might be the windowsill. A little bit. A little bit.
Gamers in chat, if you can either figure out why my brain's thinking of Windows Vista when I think of the word shell, or can determine which paint supply I named myself after, you'll get $5.
I wish someone would
What
give me
paint supply
$5.
What paint supply you name yourself after? It's not Paint Thinner.
Yeah, it's not paint thinner.
Damn, it's the best one.
I will say, I've looked it up before. It does have its own Wikipedia page.
Oh, okay. If it's that obscure, then we'll never get it.
If it's
Wait, what do you
What?
mean obscure?
They said it
has
does.
a
It does have their own.
page.
It does have its own
Just
Wikipedia
because
page.
it has a Wikipedia page doesn't mean it's not obscure.
Oh, you were just. Oh, you mean like it was a surprise that it had. I get it. Never mind. I figured it out.
Is it Mariah?
No.
It's malware.
I'm not.
No. For
Uh,
context, the name that derives itself from paint supplies is Lin, spelled as it is, Lin.
As it is.
Yeah, because chat's been spelling it with Y's recently.
Shell gas station.
Is it turpentine, turpinline, turlin?
You're getting close.
I should-
You're getting close. I will say you are getting close.
Tarpaulin, tarp.
No. Like just by association of like paint supplies, you're getting close.
Linseed oil?
Yeah.
Someone said it in chat.
I hate you.
Harry Baxter said linseed. You have to give Harry Baxter $5 now.
Okay, Baxter, send me your PayPal. Also, if anyone else can figure out the shell thing, let me know.
Oil. Yes, I love seed oils. Yes.
Soy sauce, my favorite.
I
Speaking
love.
of soy sauce, there's a Chinese grocery store near me where there's an old man who sits outside and plays the erhu. Goated instrument.
Guys, can someone give me $5?
And Lindsay.
You already got a $20 hit on me. You can't be asking for more money.
Yes, I can.
Oh, I forgot Minecraft was a
Yeah.
thing. I haven't played in
Yeah,
a minute.
Yeah, remember the SMP?
I should do that this week.
I would like to do it. The only
I'd
issue
also like to do it.
is I have to also play Fury and the Fall Guys in the same stream.
You can combine into one mega stream.
That would be like a 6-hour long stream, 2 hours of each game.
You can do it.
I mean, looking at my
Should do it.
weekly to-do list, yeah, I don't have a lot to do. I might stream Tuesday. We'll see.
Wait, that's
Tuesday.
perfect. I have class on Tuesday. I'll watch during class.
I can't stream tomorrow morning
attention in
because
class.
people aren't going to be like on the server, and also well, I was going to say something and I forgot.
Tuesday.
And also I have to do laundry tomorrow. I also have to do laundry tomorrow. I have priorities.
Without
I'm
me?
sorry.
Oh, I have to do laundry too at some point.
Yeah.
Probably
So that's
probably
going to be like
on-
tomorrow morning.
Ephemerald asked, is it because of shell 3032.dll?
Probably. Let me look this up.
Ooh, you should talk about.
I'm skipping Gene Takovich. I'm skipping James Morgan McGill. I'm skipping Lightning Mick Groomer. I'm skipping I Show
Oh,
Meat.
that's a funny one.
It's a reference to a really good video by Super Duper Waffles on Instagram. Makes
Oh,
great,
this
great
is where I
content.
know it from.
I'll do Joe.
That's cursed. Why where do I know this from? What the hell?
We are getting into the last like 100 names or so.
Oh, only 100.
Only 100.
Oh wow, you've got tiny fingernails.
Me?
Yeah, I just love.
I just don't. I get nervous and chew my nails too often.
Red flag.
I recommend dipping your fingertips in capsaicin to prevent that.
Wouldn't that hurt?
Or
if you
just
put
having
them
an
down
Asian
enough?
mother yell at you every time you did it. That's what my mom did, and it worked.
My mom yelled at me. It did not stop me.
Yeah.
I used to bite my nails. I had an oral fixation. I still kind of do, but you can
Same.
find other things to bite.
Yeah, like plastic. That's what child me
Not
went
mi-
to.
Maybe not plastic. I just picture you eating like the little black bits.
I
from
don't
After
swallow it for context. I don't swallow it.
Effects. I mean, clearly.
I've made it this long. I haven't eaten dirt. I haven't swallowed any batteries yet. I haven't had any like plastic wrap. No, like even when I was 2, I never had like dirt.
How do you know?
Because
problem.
my parents told me, and I wasn't let outside very often, which manifested itself in weird ways.
Someone just
When
like
have
like sent 5 names that are all one word and like normal names, and I feel like these are all fake, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Lynn, have you
John.
heard of chewing gum? Yes, I'm just very picky with my flavors of chewing gum.
Well, my friend, you have met a name that is 2 ... No, I have not written your name yet.
Oh, you should. You know that those kneadable erasers? So you'll get your gum out, but it'll taste like plastic for you. There you go.
No, it tastes like rubber.
Oh.
It's like a rubber gum eraser, is it not? I have one here.
I don't know. You should try chewing it.
I mean, it smells like rubber. I haven't chewed this yet. It just smells like rubbers, and that's like unappetizing to me.
Oh, rubber is appetizing, but plastic is fun. Plastic is yum. And guitars are so cancer, but ooh, cowbell.
And if you don't use a 100% real butter, then like get out of my sight.
Okay, so my criteria, I'm a butter enjoyer, so you gotta like me for that. I like savory peanut butter. What else?
Wait. Okay. What are
me
your
questions,
opinions?
drum me.
What are your opinions on added sugar in your peanut butter?
No.
Like
Okay,
someone
Dusty,
putting
thank you for agreeing with me. Okay, so like I don't know
Why?
how it is in Canada, but in the States, you have to specifically go for no added sugar peanut butter if you don't want added sugar in your peanut butter. Because
because you're buying
normal
peanut butter spread. That is not peanut butter.
No, I've checked. Like even like unless it's like really weird like tiny font, but it's like
Carefully read it because they make it very small. It's like peanut butter spread. You know, they hide it. You know, they don't want you seeing the spread. No added sugar in my peanut butter because what you want is candy. You want candy, not peanut butter.
I love
right?
in this conversation about like why we should date people that we date. There is not no one has once said like, oh yeah, they should have like good moral faculties. or like
They
be
should have nice
good
taste.
mental
your
health.
standards are too high. Your
Listen,
standards
enjoying
are
correct
too-
peanut butter is good moral faculty. It's a good sign of it.
Actually, yeah, what Dusty said.
I think a full head of hair is probably an asset.
Uh-oh.
Zesty's balding.
Oh, and look.
It
I'll
depends
pay
on
for
how
it.
you work it. It depends on how you work it. Because there's like
Pause.
balding in denial and then balding and owning it, I feel.
Yeah, it's called
If you're
shaving your head.
balding, yeah, if you're balding and owning it, you're just bald. Period.
Yeah, just shave your head. Just do away with it. Replace the head hair with facial hair. That's the way to go.
I think if you're a good enough person, your hair will just grow back.
Yeah. Your hair is tied to morals.
Yeah, my hair is tied to my actions on the world.
Yeah, maybe if you didn't use DuckDuckGo, you'd have hair. Really.
Oh, shit.
Hot take: peanut butter ruins anything it touches. Its flavor is too strong and different from anything else that adding it to anything that isn't already extremely nutty is a sin.
That's because you're using peanut butter that has added sugar. If you get no added sugar peanut butter, then it's a lot better.
Oh,
You've had
Thank you,
Whoever
Mishima.
served you that shit was a bad cook. They added too much peanut butter to whatever dish they made for you.
I like
Because there
peanut
are
soup.
dishes. Sorry, there are dishes that have peanut butter that are really good, and it's not overpowering.
I kind of get where they're coming from. I don't like peanut butter and most things that aren't nutty, like chocolate.
God, Lucid, you know what? Can't date you.
That's man. That's really a shame.
Wait.
Our player
Lucid,
too?
you can redeem yourself. What are your thoughts on added sugar in jam?
It's all sugar.
Yeah, I just had a thing here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You like
I like tart jams more than I do sweet jam.
I specifically go out of my way to get. It's like luxury jam in Japan. I don't know what it'd be classified as in the States. It's like French imported like preservatives, because they don't have any like artificial sweeteners or like any like added sugars or like anything. So it's literally just like, here is fruit and that's it, pretty much.
So
See-
just like a compote.
I think that's the term. Thing is, for me, I love shitty $2 generic brand grape jelly out of the fucking bottle.
Oh my god,
Oh, it's so
Smuckers.
good.
Like
That stuff
Smuckers?
makes me throw up.
Like
That stuff makes me
Smuckers,
throw
yes.
up.
I love Smuckers. I wish. Yeah.
It's
God, I
too
could live
sweet.
off
It's
that.
too sweet. It makes me like want to throw up.
Is
Yeah,
that
but
you,
sometimes
you
I want
have,
sugar.
yeah, yes, and you have PB&J
Okay.
with shitty Smuckers and good peanut butter. Yes.
Okay, chat.
Or you-
Wait, can I say something? Sorry.
Yeah, sure.
Uh,
Sorry.
I just want to let everyone know. Chat, from now on, I just reached the 160 mark. From now on, if I didn't see this person in chat, I'm not writing their name, because I could tell someone went through and just started like spamming random names they could think of. So I'm skipping that. If I haven't seen your name in chat, I'm not going to write it from here on out.
Shit.
Sorry.
My name is not the entire Pokemon rap.
One word at a time.
I took out all the filler. It's just the names of the Pokemon you have to write.
If you are here and you are new, please put your name in the list, so that I know. Okay.
Frittata.
Next we have banana.
I like
How-
savory
how-
peanut butter. I like sweet peanut butter, but like sweet and like on top of something like cinnamon bread.
So there is a peanut butter that I think is
Okay.
the best peanut butter, and it is
Okay.
from a brand called Big Spoon, and it is a salty maple
Big
peanut
spoon.
butter.
Oh my!
I don't want maple in my peanut butter. If I want peanut butter, I want peanut butter.
Big spoon peanut butter maple.
Yeah, they have a maple flavor that it's really expensive, but it's really good. Like every now and again
Maple
get it as a
cinnamon
luxury.
peanut and pecan.
I don't know.
Butter.
I just want my
This
peanut
one?
butter to have
Yes,
3
that's the one.
ingredients.
Ooh,
I
sea
want-
salt.
Yeah, I don't know. I like it when my peanut butter has 3 ingredients in it. And it's like, oh yes, it's peanuts and butter.
Oh my god, AS Southerners, we have fond memory. This is such a cute little.
Someone just put rat. I'll write rat.
For real.
I'm a big
Rats.
maple syrup fan.
I maintain.
Wait. Just. Is it like
Yeah.
real maple syrup or is it like
It's gotta
added
be
sugar?
real maple syrup.
Okay,
Oh yeah, not
okay.
that corn syrup shit.
Yeah. Fuck that.
I'm a strong, firm believer in taking people in the winter to go eat it off the snow.
Taking people
like,
in the winter. Just that.
Yeah,
It's
take all, like,
winter of
people in the winter.
'83 ARG, but it's just taking people out into the snow to go have peanut butter.
One of my friends has a sugar farm in the family, so we used to go up there and be able to eat the fresh, hot stuff off of the snow. It was delicious. And they had maple butter, and they had, what else did they have? Maple toffee. So good.
Yeah, anything maple, I fucking die for. So good, maple candies.
Thank you, Chacharia. I appreciate it. I'm doing my best.
I have yet to find a place that does good maple coffee, but I know it's possible. Because I can make it at home, but it's
Levi.
a tedious process.
I've had
Levi.
maple flavored coffee before.
You know what to do. Cats, maple syrup coffee, go.
I have maple syrup on my desk right now.
Start chugging it.
No,
Prove
Is
it.
it that real shit?
not for free.
Wait, is it the good shit, Levi? Is it the good shit?
No,
or like
the
no.
good shit? Like, is
It's
it
probably not the
pure?
good.
Is
No, it's probably not the good shit.
it-
Wait, what brand is it? What brand is it?
Morinaga. It's Japanese. That's why I know.
Morinaga?
I'm almost certain it's not the good
Morinaga,
shit.
okay.
I had the quintessential Canadian elementary school experience, and we'd go and tap trees. That was fun.
Oh yeah, this is definitely not it. I saw the color of this and I was like, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it's. I have had good maple syrup though.
Ooh, Lynn, waffles, pancakes, French toast.
It depends on where it comes from.
Okay, all the best quality possible. Like the best
French
version
toast,
that you
French
can ever
toast,
perceive.
French toast, French toast.
You're so
The thing
bad.
is the thing is like French toast has like the highest peaks and the lowest lows possible. Like really bad French toast is really bad, but like really good
Okay.
French toast is really good. Meanwhile, waffles and pancakes are more consistent in their quality. So if it was like
I don't know
at
if I
least
agree with that.
at least from my experience, I will say waffles are more consistent than pancakes in a lot of places in the U.S. But like in
pancakes are
Japan,
pretty
I feel like
consistently
pancakes
shitty.
are.
Oh, no. Okay, I take personal and strong offense to saying pancakes are shitty. How dare you? There is...
Wait,
well,
Cypherlock
you're a
is here.
DuckDuckGo user, so.
Listen, there is the correct way to have pancakes. The correct way to do it, all right? The wrong
Wait,
way to do it is the
Ooh.
super thick, puffy, dense pancakes. No, fuck off. The right way to do it is
Oh.
thin batter, lay it out thin, crispy
Like a-
edges, crispy on the out, a little bit of caramelization around the edges. You know, like a waffle almost, but still soft and hot on the inside, thin enough to where it absorbs the maple syrup, or it's not still there's no syrup left on, there's no unsyruped stuff on the inside where it's nice and thin, like no more than a quarter to a third of an inch thick. Oh, it's so good.
Wait,
That's the right way to do
crispy?
it.
That's just like a crepe, no?
No. It's still soft in the middle. It's still soft in the
Wait,
middle.
wait,
The
wait,
slight
I-
crispy on the edge. That's the way to make it good.
Galen, what's up?
I want to read something that Cypherlock sent in chat. Hold on, let me find it.
Who?
Also, the Arbiter from Halo's here. What the hell? Cypherlock was saying that he was weird, and back in middle school, he used like a maple syrup bottle as like a water bottle. And I just wanted to say that the other day in one of my college classes, a girl sat next to me, and it was like a Caesar's like salad dressing like bottle. She was using as a water bottle. But like, and I was just looking at it, going, "That is a really fresh."
Was it
like,
water or
looking-
vodka?
I don't know. It
Vodka.
was a clear
Probably.
liquid. I will say it was like a clear
Everclear?
liquid.
Oh no, not Everclear. Oof.
Ever-
Moonshine could work.
Like to the unobserved eye, as someone who has never seen vodka in real life before, it
You've
looked
never
like
seen
water.
vodka? It's
I've never
water.
seen-
It just looks like water.
Okay, you gotta understand. My dad's side of the family drinks beer. My mom's side of the family prefers wine. And
I think
chew
beer
high.
is gross.
Yes, Hazel.
I think your mom is cool.
Beer's
But-
great.
It depends on the beer. From what I've heard, it depends a lot on the beer.
I
A lot
don't
of
like
kinds of
people who
beer.
smell like beer.
Yeah.
I am
lot of kinds
still
of beer.
I am still reading stream chat. By the way, I'm just quiet because there are people in VC.
Ooh, sorry.
What? No, I was responding to someone in chat. What?
Talk over everyone. This is your
Yeah,
show.
yeah. This is your stream. Also, I'm about to head out anyways. I need to go to sleep.
Yeah, I need to go tuck Lynn in, so.
Oh, okay. But I just got to. Oh, I'm almost to Albert Einstein is not Lynn. Something I'm not writing, but something I did want to say.
No, you should. You should. As Lynn in the flesh, I approve of it.
I'm not writing because it's not a name.
Aw.
Aw.
I just wanted to say that Ioxy is correct in
you
the
to
fact that I'm
decide what's a name.
destined to be an alcoholic on both sides of my family, which is why I haven't like really had much, if any.
Aw.
Delightful.
No, that's
Yeah.
fair. We can get into like Molly or something.
Tamale, tamale, tamale,
What's
tamale.
Molly?
It's a
Party drug.
yeah. It's a pill.
You're gonna have to send me pictures of this, Jess.
Okay.
Start sending me pictures of drugs, so I'll
I
pick out my
mean-
favorite.
I haven't done anything up till now, but we gotta do it together, right?
Yeah. Why are we playing this in Levi's chat?
Hey, get out of here! What are you guys doing?
About to go to bed. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, about to go to bed too.
Hey,
what's it called?
gamers. See ya if I ever stream again. We'll
You
see.
have to.
See ya.
See
Take
ya.
care.
Ah.
I missed them already.
They have just gone. Also, I did not. I didn't write not the unknowns, not one unknown 21 because I didn't understand it. And yeah, that's it. That's the end of that sentence.
Goated breakfast food. I will try
Bacon.
pancakes in
Bacon.
the way you've recommended.
You need to find a place that
Bacon.
doesn't write. The too thick, puffy ones are just not. They're not good.
Yes, every person,
I-
Purple Kernel.
Holy shit.
Oh, thank you.
$63 on Amazon.
Thank you, Not Human, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. You are a legend. Thank you so much.
Your peanut butter is $171 per kilogram.
It's what? There's no way it's that much money. Where are you looking for it at? Holy, it's like ten. It's like
Amazon.
$10 a jar.
It's like $63 for a 13-ounce jar.
That is wrong. That is not right. Nuh-uh.
Oh,
That's-
it's
you're-
Canadian.
That's
Canadian.
inflation. That's like hyperinflation. No. That's wrong. I can go to the store right now and buy it for like 10 bucks USD, which translates into like 13.50 Canadian, something like that.
Oh, maybe Amazon is like lying to me. Let me look
Yeah,
at their
it's like
site.
a scalper.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Peanut
like
butter
12
scalp.
bucks
Peanut butter
on
scalper.
Big spoon roaster. A scooper. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Maple cinnamon.
Hold on, I gotta take a snack break real quick. I'm on 170.
Right.
All right, I'll try this. I'll bookmark this, and then I'll
It
try.
is. If you can find it for like the real price, it is really, really good.
I mean, this is like $12. That's like pretty good Canadian.
It's fantastic. They have other flavors too that I've not seen or tried in stores. If they sold it in stores, I'd buy it, but they only sell the maple one, and for some reason, like they have like a banana one, like a bananas Foster. I'm like, that sounds interesting. Like peanut butter banana, that seems to work.
These aren't peas. These are
Ooh,
gummies.
Saigon cinnamon. Is that the like spicier one?
It's is it? I always get them mixed up. I don't know if it's the
Ceylon,
sweeter
right?
one or the
There's
spicier
Ceylon,
one.
And I guess there's Saigon.
I think Saigon's the sweeter one.
Okay.
The packaging
Don't quote me
isn't
on
garden peas. It's grapes, chat.
I don't remember.
I do see that.
Okay, and then pancakes.
It's just a green circle. It could be
have
either.
some
I don't know.
measurement.
It looks like
What?
it's
2
Yeah, you need
centimeters?
thin pancakes. Yeah, like maybe 2-3 centimeters. No,
Okay.
Even 3's pushing it. Like around 2 centimeters thick. It's like where you want to be at. It's like the sweet spot. And not thick batter. Thinner batter. Not thick batter.
Like these.
Thank
look
you,
like
Hazel.
crepes.
No, crepes are way. That's like crepes are like too thin and floppy. They need to be relatively firm and spongy still. Let me see, like thin. I'm trying to find a picture of what I'm looking
I'm a
for.
big crepe Suzette fan though.
Crepes are good. Like this. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about.
But the Suzettes have like this.
Here, I put it. in
Good night, Hazel.
citrus.
This is what I'm
Night.
talking. Like this thickness.
All right, I'll remember this.
And like how they're like browned, like on the top and like around the edges too. It's like a slight crispiness to it. That's the best
I-
pancake.
Someone just submitted. I'm fartin'. That's all
Are
that.
you?
No, that's what they submitted as their
You
name.
said it.
Damn. No. No.
Write it.
I do not. I will never. I'm writing cough
And
cough
you are
drop
doing
instead.
that. Oh.
Mod-
I'll
wh-
try this. I'll order
Hatika, what are
some
you
peanut
what are
butter.
you modding
That's my
TF2?
breakfast.
How are you
Alright,
modding
have
TF2?
fun. Good night. to
Oh,
both
good
of you.
night.
And Marcel, tell Marcel good night.
Jess said good night.
Jess.
Bye.
Bye.
Thin pancakes are the best.
I also like thin pancakes, or very thick pancakes are also good.
Like at that point, you just want cake. Like if you want like it's like an inch or 2 inches thick, you want fucking cake. You don't want breakfast. You want dessert.
Is that basically your thoughts on like the Japanese fluffy pancakes? Ah.
Yeah, Japanese fluffy pancakes are just cake. Like you want like a layer cake.
You leaned in like you want. You can't lean in like you
I
want to
was
say something.
nodding.
You went.
I was nodding.
What are you doing to mod TF2 Hactica? I'm curious. Is it something Zesty Jesus would approve of? I bet not.
Just automatically, if it's related to TF2, I have to disapprove.
Yeah, you're like, oh, are you changing the game in any way? Bad. That's what Zesty believes. I've heard it from him. He just said that.
Yeah, so by default, I have to hate what you're doing for the game.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
Easy. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, no, Zesty notoriously hates anything. That's it. That's the whole sentence.
Yeah, true.
That's
I
it.
notoriously hate everything.
Yep. Zesty, what's your opinion on calligraphy?
I think it's really cool. It's a dead art.
It is. It's very sad. People don't understand the importance of good handwriting anyways, much less, like, good handwriting artistically.
True, because everyone types or texts now.
Mm-hmm. It's very sad. Hi, Michael Alberto.
I was taught cursive in middle school.
Mm-hmm.
No, elementary school. Sorry, elementary is when I learned cursive. So now my handwriting is a bizarre mixture of print and cursive.
Interesting.
Yeah, and my handwriting is shit. It's always been shit. Just can't do it. It's legible.
I was taught cursive in elementary school. I didn't understand why at first, but it was like my mom explained it not as like you won't use this for things. It's just that it makes you appear like you're educated, which I thought is a good way to put it.
Well, I think it also just gets a child more comfortable writing.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Right? What are you eating?
Oh, are you like really far back in the stream?
Oh, is it that far behind?
Yeah, I was eating Japanese sour gummies. People call them garden peas.
Holy shit.
Yeah, people were like, "Why are you eating peas?" And I was like, "No, they're gummies. I'm not eating a bag of garden peas, chat." What's the purpose of cursive? It is a way to write quickly because you're not meant to take your pen off the paper. So it's good if you have to write something like an essay very quickly. That is why it was often taught. But because typing is infinitely faster, I'm about to write pyro again. Fuck. Oh well, I'll write it twice. Why not? Nowadays, cursive is more of an art form than a tool of utility, which is kind of sad. Because it is a very good. Not slow. It's not slow if you're fucking good. It's easy. It's definitionally faster because you don't have to take your finger off the paper, or sorry, your pen off the paper.
Have you ever signed something with a signature?
Mm-hmm. That's why people do that so quickly.
Yes.
It's like wave dashing, but with writing. Yes, that's a good way to put it. Unironically.
Man, I got into a debate with my family some time ago as to like if you could teach like which if you had to pick one, which would be more important to teach in school?
Mm-hmm.
Cursive or sign language?
Ooh, that's hard actually.
I know, right? Because like cursive, on one hand, you're teaching a child to be more dexterous and teaching like getting more comfortable with writing. But then also, you don't need to know cursive in order to write. And if you have sign language, as very situational as it is, because there's not that many deaf people out there, but it's still more useful than cursive.
Yeah. I think you should have to learn either one or the other, but you should be given the opportunity to pick.
Oh, of course, yeah. I think it should be both, right? Like at a basic level, at least, sign language is I think very important because there's been a non-zero number of moments in my life where I have come across a deaf person. I'm like, shit, I can't. Like, what do I do, right? So
Ace, I'm not doing that name. Yeah, most of these names aren't real.
how about you teach me how to pay taxes? Yeah, that's not, like home ec is something that schools really need to bring back. You know,
Agreed.
teaching the basics for living, you know, basic cooking, basic life stuff like paying bills and budgeting and what have you. They don't do that anymore.
I'm doing Mike Oxlong.
Hell yeah, that's mine. I know most schools do not anymore, at least in America they don't. It's very rare to find a school that does anything that resembles home ec.
That's true. It's like a specialty thing now. It's kind of strange.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Mike Oxlong.
Very cool. It's not even an
Shouldn't be-
elective. It's not even an elective in most schools. Most
It's not
public
even
schools.
offered.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not there. It's gone, which is really sad.
Home economics or coding. That's a hilarious choice.
I know, right? It's like basics for living or
IT position.
true, but then like you can code, but then you can't boil an egg. I know so many people that don't know like basic stuff like boiling an egg or how to cook eggs. Or you know, just how to cook chicken, like how to season chicken to make it not taste ass.
Yeah.
Even just like even how to like boil water is a challenge for some people nowadays. It makes me sad.
Devil Mishima's next, and then Renegade.
Last time I tried to boil an egg, it was messed up so bad the yolk was hard and the white wasn't set. What did you do? How did you fuck it up that hard?
Did he just throw it in a pot of boiling water?
I don't know what they did. That's truly magical. If you get the yolk to harden and the white to not set, what did you do?
Something wrong, certainly.
Something very wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You started like kind of poaching it before boiling it.
You know,
Ay.
the interesting thing about these streams is that what my brain gets tired long before my hand ever does. Like,
Well, I mean, it makes sense, right? Basic motor skills don't require a lot of, you know, mental. It's not a mentally taxing thing to do. So you it's a repetitive, mundane thing. You just kind of do subconsciously. It's not going to tire you out so much as like engaging in constant conversation or thought.
true.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it's just weird because like people ask like, oh, do your hands get tired? It's like, no, my brain gets tired from the reading things.
You've also been going for 4 hours, so
That's true. What's the longest you've streamed? I wanted to ask you that.
over 5, I think.
What was that for?
I think I was just fucking around TF2, and then I reacted to a YouTube video. I was reacting to that rebalance video. I think that was my longest stream ever.
That would do it.
That was really fun. That was probably like one of my most fun streams doing that. It was really fun.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like I want to do that a little bit more on stream, where I kind of just watch something on the fly and kind of give like a live reaction to it. But it started like pissing off a lot of people. It's like, no, you're just gonna turn it into a reaction channel. It's like I'm just doing it for fun.
Yeah, I want to do. I haven't gotten to do this yet because, like, a lot of people know me, you know, as not a TF2 guy, but know me because of my TF2 stuff. And I have like a lot of other interests I want to make content about that aren't even like video game related. I want to do a. Oh, thank you, Blair, for the $1.50 Australian. I want to do a breakdown of a rap battle at some point on my stream.
That'd be awesome.
I need to. I'm gonna have to vet it in advance because it does to ensure that it doesn't have too naughty language because you know they will say anything, but I really want to do that.
You should.
That is the entire poker rap. They were not joking.
I don't know if I could explain geology on the coastline for 10 hours. I don't know that much about coastal geology. I know some.
You mister.
I could probably give you a solid 2 hours, maybe 3, not 10 though.
I want to make a video about battle rap at some point. I was tossing around ideas yesterday for it, but
You've mentioned that before. You should.
I will probably. The only thing is like it would be very off from what I normally do, and it would be like obviously 18 plus content, and most of my content that I make is very like I want to make it as accessible as possible, but battle rap is just naturally a very inaccessible art form to people.
Channel.
Yeah, but I'm also I don't want to like put like nothing. I want to be inclined to put effort into it.
I mean, at the same time, you could just upload it to your main channel and just. I mean, it's diverse. Yeah, it's diversifying your content, which is never a bad thing.
True. I will probably do it. It's just I need to find like the right time where I feel comfortable enough. I want to have a defined audience who watch me consistently before I do that, I think.
You pretty solid core. You're getting there, and the core is growing.
It's just like I want to be confident in it, I guess.
Fair. I understand. That's something I've never been confident in doing, is doing something that's not TF2 related, or at least tangentially related to TF2.
I have a video that's... I was going to make it my next video, but I think I might hold off and make it the next video, but it's going to be completely... It's not even going to be video game related. It's going to be completely off. And I'm excited to get started on that, because it is something I'm passionate about, but yeah.
Exciting. Do we get a spoiler or no?
No, because it's so off the beaten path that I want it to be like a complete surprise when I announce it, and I want it to announce.
Okay.
I want to announce it like the day before it gets done. I just want to be like, hey, I have something that's coming out, until I release the what it's about.
Hell yeah. Well, now I'm excited. Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, I'm excited. My next video is probably going to be about Pyro, actually.
Okay.
Just as a character, because I think a lot of people have Pyro wrong, or at least have Pyro misunderstand Pyro, or like Pyro gets a really bad rap as a class, because he has a lot of bad stereotypes associated with him. So I wanna kind of talk about how well designed Pyro is from a game design perspective.
No, he is. I think Pyro often gets a bad rep because his mechanics are very, very easy to understand and learn, but very hard to master at a higher level. But also, like, I don't think enough people complain about Soldier, because Soldier is very powerful, very easy to understand, and very easy to start learning. And he's really fucking strong, but like no one ever complains about him, because he's slow, and if you don't know how to rocket jump, therefore he's not nearly as powerful. But it's like, oh, sorry, 90, 90, 90, and I'm hitting 5 people at once. You know? Yeah,
no, I agree. I've been playing Pyro and Soldier a lot lately.
Yeah, I think so. My point being, I think a lot of people, a lot of the arguments used to discredit Pyro can be applied to a lot of other mechanics and classes in TF2.
Yeah, like the complaint that Pyro is too easy, I think is a very unfounded one. Because if the enemy team plays badly, he will exploit them very easily, punishes very easily. But in that way, he's kind of like Little Mac in Smash Brothers, where he punishes new players pretty hard. But if you aren't a new player and you know what to do, it's very hard to get in with Pyro without having some level of craftiness. And I think that's interesting. He's also like kind of the jack of all, like slept on as like the jack of all trades character in TF2, as in like you can play him basically in any role, except like even as, like you can play him entirely supportively, or you can play him entirely offensively or entirely defensively, and he does pretty well in all of those roles.
He is a jack of all trades, but doesn't excel in any. Right?
Yeah,
he's like a constant mix of support, defense, offense.
Yeah,
and that's why I like the Dragon's Fury so much, because it really puts him into the offensive category, because the burst damage is so insane with that gun.
Yeah, and the air blast gets nerfed as well.
And the range is twice as much as the flamethrower, so that's also awesome.
But yeah, no, I want to talk about Pyro.
You should.
I also I have a video, and I'm trying to decide which one I want to make because I haven't started scripting either of them. But I want to make a video about why TF2 players rage, and why people get mad at TF2 games. In direct well, sorry, no, you go.
I'm curious as to how that would be unique to TF2 when that happens in like every video game.
This is
What's your angle here?
This idea came. This would be a direct response to a tweet that Uncle Dane made in response to the Chuckle Nuts podcast asking for hot takes, where he said, despite TF2 being like the supposed casual last bastion of casual, first-person shooter gameplay, people get really, really angry at this game. And
It's such a stupid thing to say.
So
What?
I want to talk about like he's correct in the sense that it is it's strange, it's weird that like why would people get upset at the outcome of a TF2 game when it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter all that much, especially compared to other competitive games. And I want to
because you're invested in the game.
Well, yeah,
You're invested and you put like a lot of effort into the current environment, and then like if it's all for naught, of course it's gonna make you mad.
Well,
I don't like that. Like you don't need to have an incentive to win, other than winning, to get mad if you don't win.
Well, it's TF2 makes you very individually invested. It makes you invest as a team, of course, but you often, people who get mad at their team members in TF2, those people often don't, or at least I find if they are, it's usually at one or two team members. It's not at like a medic isn't healing them specifically. It always comes back to how it affects them as specifically. Like, whereas in Overwatch, when people get mad at their team, it's usually because what they're doing isn't helping the team as a whole, or that's how it's phrased. And I just kind of want to talk about like why the investment one might find in TF2, because you're right, all rage comes from a sense of investment, and I think that investment is placed differently in TF2 because it's a casual game, and I just want to talk about that because I think it's interesting.
Investment is placed differently into it because it's a casual game.
Well, yeah, because you're not invested. People might be invested in the outcome of the game, because they want to win, but because winning doesn't have, rewards, we'll say.
Well,
like
there's no incentive other than the personal satisfaction.
Yeah. That's because of that. There isn't people will get mad often at like a specific person, or a specific like one person isn't helping them, rather than the team isn't playing well. And that's blah, 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 blah. People in TF2 often don't get mad at their whole team. And if they do, they're usually, they sound much more insane or they're much more uncommon than people who get mad at, like, one person on their team not doing well, or a group of people not doing well. And yeah, that's what I mean.
I think a lot of the rage in TF2 does come from the fact that it's very much designed for individual players to go about their own single player experience. And then when their agency is shut down by a couple of players preventing them from doing what they want, then the game becomes unfun and then makes them mad.
Yeah, yes. Like I don't think the game being
like forces them to go out of their way and do something they don't want to do to deal with the other person, right?
Yeah. Like I don't think that generally TF2 people who rage in TF2 are, how do I explain? Because the Uncle Dane tweet was about like, oh, why would people rage at a game that's so supposedly casual, with there being like an unspoken implication that if they're raging at the game, there must be a competitive aspect to it, which of course is true. Like people compete in TF2, it's a team fight, but like that's not people rage at actual esport games differently than they do TF2. I think in my experience, different. It's very, very different.
Yeah, I agree, because there's a lot of anger sourced from losing a game that has stakes.
Like before, who was it? Also, I just got to your name, my friend. You have met a name that is too long. So if you're still around, I'll write it right now. Before, Overwatch was stereotyped as a game that's like it was stereotyped as like, this is the Overwatch 2 is the game that's a sequel, but it's really just a cash grab, yada yada yada. It was stereotyped as a game that made people very mad, and that was like the core thing that you would hear about it from people outside of Overwatch's core player base. And I think one of the reasons why that is because people just get more mad at esports because they and games inclined in that direction because they have more to lose. There is an actual consequence for winning. So they feel like a different sense of investment than if they're personally invested because they want to be, not because there is anything to gain from winning.
So there's that, and that's true, and I agree. But also games where team play has a much stronger outcome on one's own individual impact and influence, that also has like a major source for rage, and that usually comes from like smaller team sizes. And like a lot of people don't talk about it for Counter-Strike, but people rage in Counter-Strike hard.
Yeah.
Hard. Like no one ever talks about that. Like, I shouldn't say no one ever talks about it, but like it's something that's never covered. Like people fucking flip in Counter-Strike.
This is true.
Because and smaller team sizes where you're very much reliant on everyone else's individual skill level and influence on the flow of the game. Then it's like a much stronger reason and a real reason to like blame your team, because those games are like specifically designed where everyone has to be playing optimally at maximum output in order to win. Then that's where rage can come from. Whereas TF2 was designed where players do not have to be forced to do that.
Yeah, I think that I might do a sort of experiment where I play through like 100 matches or something of TF2, and I try and figure out how many times people raged in those matches, because I also kind of disagree with the premise established that people rage all the time in TF2. I don't think it's as common as he makes it out to be.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not like every game. It's maybe like, at least from my experience, excluding my own instances of rage, maybe once every 10 games I see someone getting actually really pissed.
Yeah,
that's a generous estimate.
Yeah. And I watched demo recordings would be fucking awful if I had to do that for 100 matches. I guess I could record it once someone starts raging, but it would still be oof.
Autoplay or use a replay feature or replay buffer in OBS.
No, I would just record the games. But like I would record not all of them obviously, but I'd record games once someone started raging. But I wouldn't want to use the demo feature. The demo feature, I will use it if I feel like it can add something, but I do not want to go out of my way to use it because it's awful. It sucks. Hold on, I'm trying to go through to make sure I don't miss anybody. Oh, some crazy idiot was here. Hold on, let me do that real quick.
So if you don't have like a replay buffer set up in OBS, I highly recommend it, so like you don't miss any of it. Like if someone starts raging and then you have to hit the record button, you're gonna miss the start of it, which is usually when it's like the most pungent. So I recommend some kind of replay recording. Very useful.
I will try and get that set up if this is the route I take.
It's pretty easy.
But yeah, I wanna do something with that because it's pretty, yeah.
No, I think it's
an interesting idea that I have.
It has potential.
I'm not good at describing why I'm interested in it right now because I'm fucking tired. Also, okay, press 1 in chat if I have not written your name. That's how we're gonna do this. Because I've gotten through all the names that I recognize. I wrote Hactica. I wrote this link. Did not write any of the other ones. Okay.
Here they come. Names flowing.
I wrote your name content deleted. If you put in another name, I didn't get to that because I didn't recognize it from chat.
You put 0.5. Not 1.
Well, yeah, because he put a different name, and that I didn't write because I didn't recognize it.
Oh, I see.
Well, it wouldn't really be the reason why the person is raging wouldn't really be important because I would be wanting to prove or try and see how often people do actually rage in TF2.
Thing is, I also feel like it's also a very subjective thing. where you just have certain types of people who never get mad at games, and then other people where it doesn't matter what game they're playing, they get mad.
Well, yeah,
Like,
of course.
I think what's the word I'm looking for? It really depends on if a person isn't, whether a person is or is not predisposed to being angry at a video game, where they it also depends on like mood, right? Like mood and like, you know, I don't know. I just don't like TF2 being labeled as a game where like, oh, it's a rage game and what have you.
Well, I don't
I feel like it's a much more person to person thing.
I agree, but I think that certain games do attract people who are more prone to get angry, and certain games also make you angry more than other games will because of the way they're designed.
When incentives are introduced, then that is like tangible fuel for rage, right?
Well, yeah,
it's like a tangible again, incentive, either like a MMR rank or like a prize pool or a prize in general. Yeah, then it's like, okay, then people have like a real reason to be mad.
Yeah, and I think that like there is investment is what breeds rage, and I think that that would be like what I would talk about as a potential reason for why, assuming I do find that raging isn't uncommon, then that would be a potential reason why that is. Or if I do find that rage is common, you know, analyzing why each person was raging and whether it was directed at a specific person or a group of people. Yeah, it would be something. I'm interested in it. I haven't decided. I'll probably make the pyro video first and then the other video that I mentioned. Oh shit. That is something on my radar that I want to do.
Do it.
I got a lot of ideas. People have been like being like, "Hey, don't get burnt out," for like the past 8 months, and I still get so many ideas from TF2 alone, much less other games for what I want to do.
Feel you.
Yeah, because I remember you were like, I have 3 videos and then I'm done, and you've uploaded 3 videos since then, and you still, like...
Yeah, because I keep finding ideas, and
right?
And I have things I want to say that I think are important, so...
That's what I mean.
Especially with this video I'm making now, I think this is going to be my most important video that I've made so far.
That's what I mean. That's what I saw, I saw people, like, saying, like, why, for my payload video, being like, why do you care, or why this doesn't matter, this is all a nothing burger, who cares? And I think that that's just an unfortunate perspective to have, because it's like, it might be a nothing burger to you because you don't care about a game design or the reasons why certain things are the way they are.
You're intrigued by why things are the way they are.
Yeah, but
it's just not your kind of content.
Yeah, but if you go into my video, you come out of it and you're like, he said nothing of value. I just want to like sit you down and ask you, like, what did you watch? Did you pay any attention to anything I said?
Ultimately, there's no convincing the person that what they watched was worth their time, because it's just not made for them, right? And of course they'll say something negative like, "This is a waste of my time," and you just have to ignore those people.
Well, yeah, because they say it like it's a you thing, which is like crazy, which is crazy to me.
They didn't. It's your fault that I did not enjoy your video. It's like, clearly this is not the content for you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad the response to the payload video was so positive, though. It's my best work so far, I think.
It was very good.
Thank you.
Now do one for it's a very niche thing in the game that's
Arena,
completely inconsequential. There is something to be said about battle royale games in general, which arena mode is. You can't say it's not. And why I could make a video about why I hate them, and it would be about 60 seconds long. Very easy video to make.
YouTube short.
I like playing the video game. I don't like waiting for 5 minutes to then play for 30 seconds to then wait for 2 more minutes after I get killed in those 30 seconds. Done. Video done. Fuck battle royales. Hate them.
It wasn't that long. Sorry, yeah.
Because like with a battle royale, it's like you're not playing enough to get invested in what you're doing, and it's like by the time you've invested, it's like, oh, you just get killed. It's like, fuck. I don't like the hard reset type of games. I think they're unfun.
Yeah,
Die once, go back to square one. No, here we go again.
yeah. That's also why I'm not a huge fan of roguelikes. It's because I don't feel any sense of progression. Um, and I know
See,
it's
for
a little different for roguelikes because obviously you're getting better. If assuming it's a good roguelike, you're getting better at the game's mechanics, and that's all well and good. It's just like man, I feel such a loss of like wanting to do it because most roguelikes aren't that mechanically dense in my opinion.
Yeah, if you make the lower levels of a roguelike like fun and engaging, then you've given the player enough incentive to not be so upset when they get resetted back to square one. For example, Enter the Gungeon is really fun because like even when you're first starting off on a run, it's very fun. And it doesn't really matter all that much if like you have like the shitty gun. They made the shitty gun against the shitty enemies feel fun, and then as you progress and it gets more difficult, you get the better guns and the harder enemies to fight. It's like okay, yeah, this is great. But my problem with fucking Enter the Gungeon is it's very RNG based, and if you don't get the right guns or a powerful enough gun to continue your run, you basically are forced to restart. You have no hope. It sucks.
Yeah, that's how I feel about like most roguelikes.
Yeah.
Roguelites, as someone point out, are usually better. But even then, it's like it depends on how much of a progression there is. I am a sucker for a sexy, juicy skill tree. You give me a skill tree in a video game and give me a satisfying way to complete it, and I will play that game for hours. Now, if that skill tree is filled with like you get 10% faster reload time, then like throw the skill tree away. But if it's filled with like if you kill these two enemies in succession, then something special will happen. Like that type of shit. Like I am a sucker for that kind of skill tree where you can spec into things that will benefit you in specific situations. I do not like the more general stuff. It is not fun. Yeah.
Speaking of skill trees, or trees in general, I was playing War Thunder earlier. Actually, not a bad game. It's just the grindy aspect to it sucks. But if you get into a good game of War Thunder, oh man, that game is really fun. I should probably go to bed. It's getting really late for me. It's pushing midnight. I think I'm gonna do that.
Alrighty. I appreciate you keeping me company, though. I am almost done with all these names, I think. So,
Hell yeah, dude.
I appreciate
have a good rest
it.
of your stream.
Thank you.
Take care. And have a good... It's morning for you, right?
Yep, it's 1:42 p.m. So
Oh, it's afternoon. Have
it's
a good afternoon, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate
Take
it.
care.
Take care. Okay. Have I missed anyone, chat? Press 1 if you want your name written and I've missed you. I'm sorry, content deleted. I'm not going to do yours. Genuinely crabby. Alishon. Okay. I'm not writing that name. It's associated with a YouTuber that I don't know. I'm not just gonna write it. Genuinely crabby. Alishon. G. John Fiddlewhopper. You guys have some silly names. Okay. Also, thanks Femerald for saying that I have my ideas are pretty neat. I want to make them. I think it'd be a cool thing to do. Like I said, how what's the word? How my brain is slowly mushing itself. Like to go over how to psychoanalyze TF2 as a game is going to be a kind of an undertaking. But so I might hold off. Because I know that once Epic Mickey comes out, I am not going to want to make TF2 videos. I'm going to want to play Epic Mickey and nothing else for like a week. So I'm gonna make this pyro video, and you know, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna make this pyro video, and then I'm done probably. Will I ever do solo streams? What do you mean? What do you call this? You really like Epic Mickey? Bro, you have no idea. I am so excited to play the game in a state where I don't have to use the Wii's motion controls. Because the game has such incredible story to tell, and it's such an undertaking. Its history is amazing. Its gameplay is really good. Ant Dude made a video about why the game is not very good and has a lot of missed potential, and I think he is full of shit. I think that the video game has an immense amount of potential, and it fucking nails it. I'm very excited to play the remake, because I played through the demo already, and I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. They fixed a lot of my issues with how the game looked and played beforehand. So now it feels really, really good to play, and I'm just so excited. They gave Mickey so many new movement movement things, which is also really cool. The creepiness factor is still intact, but things are actually, like, you can see things now, which is good. Yeah. Astronomo. And then Vermiquer. Sorry, I forgot to mark it. 205. 206. Once again, if you are here and you want to have your name, I will take pictures of all the names and put them in the Discord. So join the Discord. Okay. Who else? Is there anyone else I'm missing? I have not played Castle of Illusion. Amori is great. Is there anyone else who wants their name written who I have not already wrote their name? Please press 1 in chat so I know. Oh, okay. Well, Skrunk. Thoughts on Bedrock Edition? It's bad. It's a bad port. What's the most niche game I've ever played? Have you heard of, oh, what's it called? Hold on, I have it on Steam. I have to open my Steam real quick. Bug Fables? Yes, I have. It's a good game. Me likey. Hold on. Oh shit. Thank you, Fimrold, for adding me on Steam. Hold on, let me, I gotta remember what the name of the game is. It's like... Hold on, I need to look it up, because I genuinely can't remember it now. Muscle Car Robot. Muscle Car Robot is the most niche game I've ever played. Doing this again? Of course. I love. Leo, I did your name already. I literally just did it. Skrunk Trap. 207. Okay. Yeah, join the Discord. I'm posting all of the stuff in there. Plop your name in the queue. I'll write it right now. What is Crunker and why do you have over 100 hours in it? Crunker is an interesting game. It is a movement-based arena shooter, where you can like bunny hop, but it's like bunny hopping is on like steroids. It's called slide hopping in Crunker. I used to stream it actively when I was a Twitch streamer, which is that's why it's in that's why I have over 100 hours in it. It's pretty fun, honestly. Apparently, it suffers from cheaters, but I think I don't know if that's been fixed or not. How about the most niche game that you consider a good game? Probably Go Vacation. Go Vacation is a good game, very underrated, but a very fun game. Basically, open world Wii Sports, and that shit is fucking awesome, and I love it very much, especially with friends. 209. I've never heard of Night Runners. What would be a perfect game? I don't think any game is perfect. But games I consider to be pretty damn close. Oh, see you, Wojtek. Any tips for DaVinci Resolve? Just go in completely blind and figure things out as you go. Still going? Yeah, no, I'm thanks for writing your name. Of course, dude. If you want a picture of it, I take pictures of all the names. I put them in the Discord, so join the Discord if you'd like that. Perfect games. Perfect. DeBlob 1 is very close to perfect. Super Mario Galaxy 1 is close to perfect. Let's see. Most of my favorite games are really flawed, or not really flawed, but they have flaws. Deep Rock Galactic is close to perfect in my opinion. Oh, thank you, Eagle. I appreciate it. I worked really hard on the payload video, so I'm glad. All right. I think that's everybody. So yeah, looks like we're done. Ending at 210 names. Mark it down. 210. I am going to quit. I'm so tired. It is 2 p.m. I started the stream almost 5 hours ago. Just around 40 names. No. I wrote 210 names. This is oof. You just joined? I'll do your name, Doctor. We'll do 211. I'll do it just right now. My wrist is fine. It's my brain that's tired. After all the conversation about fucking dating and what is it? The dating and fucking whatever the other thing was. Musical instruments, peanut butter. 211. There we go. Okay. I appreciate it. Like and subscribe. Can I autograph your name? What? Sure. Just because you asked. There you go. Alright. On that note, 211 names. I'm ending stream. Go subscribe if you haven't. Go join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter. All that shit. I'm tired. What do I have to say? I'm probably streaming again tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Fall Guys and Fury. I hate that people keep joining. Stop joining my stream. Get out of here. I'm trying to do my outro. I will write to doo-doo fart right now. There you go. Okay. I'm going to bed. Run away.